What's up, everybody? How's everybody going on today? Good to see you guys. Thanks for joining us. Welcome to this impromptu Thursday live stream of some last-minute money grinding in Grand Theft Auto 5 Online. Hope you guys are all doing well. Give me a second. Let's get rid of that ad. Get rid of that. Okay, let me check my audio. Okay, audio sounds good. Let's get them shouts out of the way. Let's get this party started. So, Cody Hernandez, welcome back. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? Hey, Swerve Bands, welcome back, brother. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Draco, what's up, man? How's it going, bro? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today, man. Mr. Fuad, welcome back. How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Big Rick Mac, a.k.a. Eric McDuffie. What's up, brother? How are you? Good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. Divine Watchers, what's up, man? How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Matthew, welcome back. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Randy Mars, what's up, man? How are you? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Mitchell Riley, welcome back. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Giannis, welcome back. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Streamlabs, I got my eyes on you, buddy. Don't do it. I got my eyes on you, bro. William Dupree, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Thanks for joining us. John Doe for Life, what's up, man? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yes, sir. Let's get that money. Some last-minute money grinding. Let's do that. Who else we got out there? So Divine Watcher says, tired, blessed, but I'm tired. I appreciate you sticking around, man. Appreciate you, bro. Okay, J.R. Killington, thanks for joining us. How's it going? Okay. Rand Sensei, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Kumo, what's up, brother? How are you? Good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. All right, let's get this party started. So, Miguel Oliveira, welcome. Thanks for joining us today. All right, people, let's do this. The new weekly update is not bad, but it could be better. We'll talk about that, though. All right, people, let's do this. So if anybody out there is new, I am Oddman105, a.k.a. The Odd One. This is an impromptu Thursday live stream of some GTA shenanigans. We're going to be money grinding. We're going to start with a full Cayo Perico heist. From there, we have one vehicle robbery remaining, so we're going to do that. And we should have plenty of time, I should say. Oh, let's transition. Let's transition. Hold on. Transition. Transition. Hey, ladies and gents, we just got a massive membership. Giannis just gifted one membership to some lucky member. There it is. Guru, what's up, man? Guru, what's up, brother? Long time no see, man. How are you? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Ladies and gents, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Right now, let's put the music on pause. Everybody, get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Giannis for gifting a membership to Guru 1966. What's up, man? Long time no see, brother. And again, Giannis, thank you so much for that gifted membership. I appreciate you, man. And Guru, good to see you, brother. Thanks for stopping by today, man. All right. Now, before we begin, if you guys haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Also, for anybody out there who's new, read and follow the channel rules in the description section down below. Very important. I have a zero tolerance policy in place on my channel for any BS. FAFO University is in full effect. Hashtag FAFOU. We're handing out scholarships all day long, and I've got an itchy trigger finger. And so do the mods. All right, people, let's do this. Let's do this. Let me adjust this. Hold on a second. Let's adjust that. Adjust this. Let's get this party started. Yeah, William Dupree, hashtag FAFOU. And William Dupree, good to see you, brother, as always. All right. Let's do this. Yeah, Giannis, it actually worked this time. Like I said, I think the membership thing was a YouTube bug. There was something on their end. That does happen on occasion. Hey, Tony, what's up, brother? Welcome back, man. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Yeah, Matthew, exactly. All FAFOs can go pound sand. All right, let's do this. So like I said, we're going to do a full Cayo Perico today. Not expecting a very big crowd. I think it's just going to be us today, the Odd Fam. Just kind of chilling out, making some last-minute money. Unfortunately, because of daylight savings time in the U.S., the weekly update's not going to hit from me until about 7 p.m., which is a bit later than I expect to be on. But we'll be on for as long as we can today. Is Streamlabs cheating again? Hey, don't be cheating, Streamlabs. So we're over here chilling at Maze Bank West. One thing that we should do before doing anything else, and I think I did this already. Pretty sure I did this already. Let's go to the arcade. Let's make sure we have supplies at the bunker before we start. Let's make sure we got supplies there. So Decoded says, today I'm off to the dentist. Pray for me. Good luck, man. I freaking hate the dentist. I don't think there's one person out there that likes the dentist. I hate the freaking dentist. Hate him. Good luck, man. Buckle up. Let's go. What's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? Everybody, Buckle Up Let's Go is a fellow content creator. He's part of the Odd Fam. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channel. Shut up, Lester. Go to his channel and check him out and show him some love. Buckle up, let's go as always. It's good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. So Giannis says, I'm excited for the open wheel races triple cash. That's right. That's right. Open wheel is triple cash. I don't do much racing in Grand Theft Auto. The open wheel races take a lot of skill. So I don't know what I'm going to do about that. I don't know how I feel about that. Smoke is copious. What's up, brother? How's it going, man? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So looks like everything is okay except for the old Coco. Let's go ahead and buy some supplies for Coco. And that's pretty much it. So all we got to do is resupply the old Coco. There we go. Resupply. Confirm. Okay. Everything else should be good to go. J.R. Kellington says, I heard on another channel that there are only 3 missions coming to the game. I can either confirm or deny any of that. A lot of what's being floated around the GTA community right now is all speculation. So here's what we know so far. We have the 3 new listings missions, and that's it. That's what we know so far. As far as missions for the mansions themselves, we don't know anything else about that. We don't know anything about it. Tesfun posted something yesterday. Let's go to the Kosatka. 2 days ago, I think, on his YouTube, not his Twitter page, he posted something about there being 3 new mansion locations. And we mentioned this yesterday during yesterday's stream. 3 new mansion locations. That doesn't mention existing mansions. So I don't know how to take that. At a minimum, it means that we're getting 3 new locations beyond what's already in the game. So there's a lot of speculation. There's a lot of rumor. Don't take anything seriously until Rockstar posts it officially, which I think we should see something official probably next event week. Not the upcoming event week, but next event week. We should be seeing something official on the, excuse me, the mansions. Hey, Meek, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. There better be more, man. For the amount of money these stupid mansions are going to cost, there better be more. Real talk. So Tony says, I pimped out my office garage this week. Yes. If you didn't do it, you still have a couple of hours to knock that out. Definitely get the office garages because they're like legitimately, they're freaking 30% off. Or no, they're half off, aren't they? They're 50% off.
Hello.
Yeah, Decoded. I intend to buy the most expensive mansion, without a doubt. Might as well. I got the money for it, right? Yeah, they're half off. So, yeah, definitely, if you haven't done it, do it. Okay. Boss. Motorcycle. Start. Let's go. So, we're going to run a full Cayo Perico. Then we've got a vehicle robbery to complete.
Bide your time, Pavel.
So we are... It's not on the map. Where's the target? Oh, it's Fort Zancudo. Jeez, dude. Okay. We got to go to Fort Zancudo. All right. I hope you guys are all doing well. Again, not expecting a big crowd today. I think it's just going to be us kind of chilling out today. So we want to go to Chumash. Yeah, Chumash. That'll work. Let's go. Yeah, Tony, I saw that. Next upcoming event week, if you don't have a casino penthouse, you can get a free casino penthouse this week. Next up event week. A free casino penthouse if you don't have one. Rockstar is being pretty freaking generous, man. They're being pretty generous, which kind of scares me because that leads me to believe that the winter DLC might be terrible. They're giving away a lot of stuff, man. They're giving away a lot of stuff. But that's okay. There's only one more thing I need for my casino penthouse to actually pimp it out all the way, and that's the spa. I don't have the spa.
Just like in San Fierro. Fucking bridge. Say hello to the sunshine for me. It has been a long
Okay, so William Dupree says, Xbox put out the update, so no waiting on the Titan Expedition. It's about freaking time. I'm surprised they did it on time this time. I think all the players were like revolting and said, Xbox, get your heads out of your butts, get this update out. Yeah, Tony, exactly. They know people are pretty pissed about GTA 6. You know what'll fix that frustration? If they release Trailer 3. All they got to do is release Trailer 3. That'll fix all of it. So J.R. Killington says, I heard it on Mr. Boss. Oh, you watch Boss FTW? I don't. That dude's trash. Boss FTW is trash. I don't watch it. That garbage. Yeah, the clickbait king. I don't watch Boss FTW. That dude is complete total trash. I normally don't talk bad about my fellow content creators, but that guy is garbage. Robert Watson, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, exactly. With Rockstar's, a lot of that's what she said. No, Kuma, you know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about, man. Boss FTW is garbage. The sad part is that 3 million people, he's got 3 million subs on his channel. 3 million people watch that trash. That's even more disturbing. Hey, Decoded, that's what we were talking about yesterday, and I kind of think that's what's going to happen. I do think that's what's going to happen. They may be waiting for next-gen consoles to release. Cello Hamilton, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Possible Present, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, Divine Watcher, like I said, he's got 3 million subs on his channel and people watch that garbage. That's pretty frightening. That is pretty frightening. Oh, okay. Let's go before the plane lands in the water, which it's going to go anyway. So Robert Watson says Mr. Balls from Twin. Yeah, exactly. That's pretty funny. No, he's the clickbait king. Yeah. Yeah, I don't watch that garbage, man. Get in there. Let's go. That's what she said. Manage services. Kosatka. Return.
Very good. I have sent you coordinates. Keep south until the air becomes thick with words and profanity. Yeah, there should be clothes on board. You switch on the way. And leave your guns on plane. Remember, drug dealers employ smugglers. They do not trust them. Guards find you with weapons. This will not end well.
Yeah, Kuma says I never watch his content, but I've heard of him a few times. I checked out a few of his videos a long time ago. And all he does, literally, is post clickbait trash. He'll basically put a bunch of mods on a single-player GTA 5 and put up a talking headpiece. He does nothing. He does nothing. It's lazy, easy work, and that's why he puts out a lot of GTA 6 clickbait trash, as I call it, because guess what? GTA 6 is not out yet. But again, it's lazy, easy work. Very easy, lazy work. A lot of these GTA 6 content creators that are putting out videos on a game that hasn't been released yet, basically all they're doing is typing into Chat GPT or Grok or something like that, asking them a question. So what's new in GTA 6 news this week? Then they write down a couple of lines, write up a little bit of dialogue on it, and they make a 5-minute talking head video, and they get thousands of freaking views. Eric McDuffie says, "Can't believe what Mr. Balls to the chin." Mr. Balls to the chin. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, complete trash. Decoded. Just go look up Boss FTW on YouTube. His channel will pop up. Young Ruler, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Possible President says he's also known for stealing content from smaller creators. So I've heard. He steals content from other creators. Hazard Gaming also steals content from other creators. So yeah, there's quite a few big GTA creators that steal content from other creators because they're too lazy to do their own work. Slim Da Vinci, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So King Mikey, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Welcome to the channel. Are we still flying in a straight line? No, we're not. Hey, Tony, man, thank you. I appreciate you, bro. We try to keep things real here, man. We try to keep things real. And I promise you guys, this is how we're going to be. This is how we're always going to be. We keep things real. I'm a firm believer that it's going to take my channel a long time to get to that silver play button, but eventually I'll get it. YouTube is a marathon, not a sprint. So I got the time to wait. Yeah, Robert Watson, that's all you got to do. Look up that name and it'll pop up. The biggest GTA creator on the platform. It's unbelievable. Complete garbage.
Okay, wait over there. They will bring it soon. Go on.
All right, what do we got? Let's hope we got something good. Morris123, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. I'm just going to call you Morris because I know your numbers are backwards. It's funny because your YouTube page says Morris123, but everybody's YouTube handles are broken, right? So I got to relearn everybody's name again. But Morris, good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. Okay, so we got a stack of cash. Yeah, possible present. Yeah, that's something I notice about quite a few of the really big YouTube channels. I mean, the really big ones. You know, it's one of the reasons why I don't... hold on a second. Oops, I got the wrong... Give me a sec. We need to switch. There we go. Okay, now we can see what we're doing. Charlene, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are you? What's that, Mr. Boss theme? Cold-hearted, Paula Abdul. Yeah, exactly. That's being polite. That's being very polite. That's it. Cash. Wait a minute. I know for a fact I just took a picture of that old cut grass. Hold on. Hey, Rockstar, fix your cameras. That don't look like a stack of cash to me, buddy. All right.
Marijuana is always easy to sell in America, yes?
King Mikey says, pink diamond today. None of the nasty tequila, but knowing El Rubio, he loves giving everyone tequila. Yeah, he's going to be on that bottle real soon. Okay, so it looks like we've got 2 stacks of the old cut grass and 2 stacks of cash. That's fine. All right, let's go. Get me out of here. Everything we need should be in this warehouse. That should get us a full bag. Let's go. Well, let's run this guy over. Oh! Get wrecked. And the sun is in my eyes. Oh, give me 1 sec. Let's get to the tower. I'll get caught up on chat in a minute. Nailed it. Yeah, possible present. I don't have a PayPal account set up. Man, that dude's going in the other direction. Okay. Yeah, don't have a PayPal account set up for donations. I was considering Patreon at one point, but what I don't want is for people to get the idea that I'm out there looking for donations and everything else. Donations and memberships and everything, those are all appreciated, but they're never ever required. The fact that I think we have one of the best GTA communities here on this platform is what means the most to me.
The signal box could have moved since you were last here, Capitan. Upstairs, downstairs. You will need to look
Okay,
around.
we got to climb. Here we go. Yeah, Morris, I noticed that. So GTA Plus members are going to be making fat this time. So literally, the Diamond Casino heist is paying double cash. I didn't see that one coming. So Mikey, the weekly update information is out. It's double cash and RP on the Diamond Casino heist finale. The casino story missions are paying double cash. Casino Works paying double cash. Open wheel races are paying triple cash. Community series races are paying double cash and RP. Yeah, and of course, GTA Plus members get guaranteed diamonds in the casino. Hey, J.R. Killington, appreciate you, man. Thank you, bro. So it's a good week for anyone running crews, heist crews, for example. It's a good week for them. Not so much for solo players, although the casino story missions can be kind of fun. Okay, what do we got? Show me something good. Not G-O-O-D, but G-U-D-E. Good. 18. That ain't it. There we go. Yeah. Divine Watchers, free casino penthouse.
I am in. The app is on your phone.
Everybody's going to be balling, man. Free casino penthouse. That is insane. I should have waited to get mine. What's next week? They're giving away free freaking super yachts? Next week is going to be free super yachts.
Vault. Basement level.
All right, here we go. No tequila, please. Ooh. Oh, okay.
There, in display case. Do you see the size of this necklace?
Ruby necklace. All right, nice. Dope. That's not what I wanted to do. Not what I wanted to do. Go back in there. That's what she said. Go back in there.
Getting through the case will be a challenge.
Yeah, at least we got the necklace this time, right?
And you destroy what is inside. I will do some research.
Let's see if we got some paintings in the office.
Noting location.
So, J.R. Killington says I'm going to claim the free penthouse for my second character. Do it. Do it. Get that penthouse. Definitely get that penthouse. All right. And no paintings. Okay. We're ready to go. We're out of here. Kuhlman says, as I mentioned yesterday, Rockstar is and will continue to lean heavily on GTA Plus and monetization. Yes, sir. They're really going to push GTA Plus for the a GTA 6 for one thing, and I guarantee you they're going to push it hard for the next year until GTA 6 releases. Okay, let's go back. We got to go to the Kosatka. Let's go back. Thank you guys for joining us again. I'm not expecting a big crowd today. I think it's just going to be kind of us here chilling, having a good old time. Guitar Guy 80, what's up, brother? How are you, man? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Thank you for typing that. Let me pin that right now. Everybody, Guitar Guy 80 is a fellow content creator. He's part of the Odd Fam. You guys know how we do it here. If you haven't done so, please go to his channel, check him out, blow him the French toast up, show that man some love. You know how we do it. Okay, let's go. King Mikey, this week, this upcoming event week, you get a free casino penthouse, the master penthouse. Now, the upgrades are going to cost you, but the base penthouse is free. I mean, come on, that's an outstanding deal. You can't beat free. That's an outstanding deal.
Welcome back, Capitan. That was a master class in clandestine reconnaissance. And you have a chance.
Okay,
Now
here we go.
business. Come over to the screen and I will give you the tour.
So, Mr. Milk, long time no see. How's it going? That is rumor. That's rumor. There are no indications that GTA 6 is going to be strictly subscriber based, GTA Plus based only. Coach Sims, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. Let's get the boat, the Longfin. Let me adjust my screen here so I can see what I'm doing. All right, that's better. Long time no see, Coach Sims. Hope you're doing well, bro. All right, let's go. Let's get that boat.
Goodbye.
As Michael DeSanta would say, it's been 11 long years and I finally got my boat back. My boat. Let's go get that boat. Hey, Guitar Guy 80, good to see you as always, man. So William Dupree says that alien multi-tool is still there. That's what I wanted to know. That's what I wanted to know. I'm glad to hear that. Definitely going to get that multi-tool. So Tony says they're going to do 40% more GTA Plus or GTA dollars on shark cards. I guarantee you, I agree with you. I do agree. Rockstar Games is going to be doubling down on the monetization, without a doubt. And apparently they do make a lot of money from shark card sales, more than I realized. So yeah, I do agree with you. I do agree with you. And you know, there's nothing wrong with buying shark cards, but I am a firm believer in playing the game to make the money that I want. Operation Katana, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, Operation Katana. There's a meme cartoon on Ned Luke's channel about that exact same thing. You should watch it. It is hilarious. I'm not going to spoil it. You need to watch it. It is stupid hilarious. It takes like the beginning scene from the GTA 6 trailer 1 or trailer 2 and incorporates it into like an animation. It is stupid funny. What you doing up there? Oh, just fixing some leaks. See you, Brian. Love you, Jason. What the freak? You gotta watch it. You gotta watch it. It's dumb. It's funny. It's stupid funny. Okay, let's keep going. Just thinking about it gets me laughing. Hoven Mendoza, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, it's unfortunate that I play solo, so oh well. Services, Kosaka, turn. Goodbye.
This ain't right.
Okay, vehicles. Phantom, let's go. E-Dog California, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Buckle Up, Let's Go says, want to feel rich? Bro, you're not lying. Convert your GTA balance to shark card value, bro. As I punch the air. I wish there was a way we could take our GTA balance and convert it to shark cards, and then convert shark cards to real cash. Rockstar would go broke.
I should have guessed you would have your own truck, especially for stealing boats and escaping police.
All right, let's do this. Oh, we do have armor. Yes, we're going to need it. The police are going to get major butt hurt in about 5 seconds. Out of the way. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. Run that dude over. Just run that dude over. Yeah, like I mentioned, I'm not expecting a big crowd today. I think it's just going to be us. Boop. I think it's just going to be us and the odd fam just kind of chilling here today. Making some money. Yeah, Hope Mendoza, exactly. We get that free penthouse. Unfortunately, I already got a penthouse. Already got a penthouse. Now, I am curious. I wonder if any of the other penthouse upgrades are free. The only thing I'm missing from my penthouse is the spa. That's it.
So, Captain, you will do the final stage of this operation alone, or will you bring accomplices?
It's funny. He says, "Driver, stop your vehicle," as they're flipping through the air in the police car.
Likely to be profit, and there will be more of you to carry more of it. You think about it, yes?
You're dead! All right, start climbing, buddy. Get up there. You know, last time I did this, these guys actually climbed on top of the roof to find me. They legit climbed up here to find me. Divine Watchers, yes, that's part of the master's penthouse. That is part of the master penthouse.
What's up, girl?
All right, Popo's gone.
Deliver the boat to the docks. I have contact who will get it ready and keep it safe. I have already found disguises.
Buckle up, let's go. Yes, sir.
A drug smuggler.
The Phantom Wedge comes in clutch. Would you climb down, please? Thank you.
Perhaps a conversation for another time.
All right. Yeah, Divine Watchers. Hopefully we get it free. It is part of the master penthouse. But one thing the weekly update news didn't mention was whether or not the actual upgrades for the master penthouse were free also. Those might be an additional cost, but we're going to find out in a few hours. So Mr. Perfecto asks, any idea? I set up and done all the heist preps yesterday. Now I still get the money on the casino heist. Yes, you do. You still get the double money. And that's because you haven't done the heist finale yet. So you should technically still get that double money. The double money in RP only pertains to the casino heist finale, not to the entire heist or setups. So you should still get it. Coach Sim says, I did the math. My GTA account would cost over $10,000 in shark cards. Ooh, that's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. All right, let's send that thing back. Hey! We got a new sub. That scared the crap out of me. So who is this? So Pig69, okay. That's a name. Everybody, get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Pig69. Welcome to the Odd One. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. Okay, vehicles. Return. MC. Let's go. Let's get them 07s out there, people. Let's do it. And again, Charlene, good to see you as always. Thanks for stopping by today. I got shot in the arm, too. Ooh, that's painful. I took an arrow to the elbow. Morris123, yes sir, that car is absolutely freaking worth it. The Paragon R Armored, which is weaponized by the way, is one of the rarest cars in the game, believe it or not, because there's only one way to get it. Unless you do some kind of a give cars to friend glitch, the only way to get it legit is by completing the casino story missions. It is absolutely freaking worth it. Not only is it a fast car, but it's also armored, and it's got freaking machine guns. It's like everything we want for the armored Kuruma, but not the armored Kuruma. so yeah. Yeah, Hove Mendoza, exactly. If there were no cooldown on vehicle sales, right? Exactly. But Rockstar broke that, didn't they? They totally broke it. Ooh, I got shot in the elbow. Alright, people, let's do this. And again, thank you guys for stopping by today. Like I mentioned, I'm not expecting a big crowd. I think it's just going to be kind of us here today, chilling out, making some last-minute money. I figured I would run a full Cayo Perico just for the extra mill. From here, we're going to, once Cayo is finished, that is, we're going to do the last vehicle robbery. And we should have plenty of time to do the this week's FIB file, priority FIB file. Exactly, yes, and bullet-resistant windows. The Paragon R Armored is one of my favorite cars in the game, believe it or not. I already have it. I've got it at my, I think it's at the freaking Doomsday facility. That's where I keep most of my armored vehicles. So Ape says, I'm excited for the casino double money. It's a good week for anyone running heist crews. Yes, it's a very good week for you. If you're not playing solo, if you're part of a heist crew, that double money for the casino is going to come in clutch. Absolutely.
I am the grease in the wheel, the elastic in the underwear, the caviar in the tin. But this is all. You are the Capitan.
But this is all. You are the Capitan. Thank you, Pavel. I appreciate that. Yeah, Rockstar is being very generous these days. That's okay. Let them be generous.
Nobody home? Perhaps they have started the job sooner than anticipated. Look around. There must be some plan, some document that will give clue to where they are. Something I can cross-reference.
So Kuma says, I forgot about that car. It is dope. Haven't driven it in a minute. I need to customize mine. I totally need to customize mine. Because it is a really good money grind vehicle too. I mean, come on, it's a weaponized car with machine guns and armor and bullet-resistant glass. That's a pretty nice car. So, let's see. Divine Watcher says, the crew that I'm in is going to go crazy with the heist. If you got a crew, do it. Absolutely do it. It's going to be worth the money. Ove Mendoza says, how many Baker missions are there to get the Amani Tech Paragon R? 6. There are 6 total casino story missions. And they're paying double cash this week, so about 60 to 70K per mission, I think. Remember, they're contact missions, so the longer you're in the mission, the more money you make. You're dead!
They were there, yes? Good. Just get the cutter back to me and have the eyes in the back of your head, yes?
So GR Killington says, I'm about burned out on doing vehicle warehouse. I've grinded it hard this week. Sounds like you got your money's worth, man. That's actually pretty good. I wish I could have done a little more. I've just been busy with other things. But this was the perfect week to do it. E-Dog California says, vehicle cargo, sell, VIP work, source, FIB, rinse and repeat. Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir. You guys don't know it, but in the background, when I'm not on stream, I've been grinding the crap out of freaking CEO VIP work. That 60K every 5 minutes comes in clutch. That pays for all of my my resupplies, all of it. Okay, services. Kosatka, request. Give me my submarine. Yeah, King Mikey, it's a pretty decent week for crews. It's kind of mid-range for everybody else, but it's an okay week. It's not bad. Definitely a good week for anybody running a crew. Morris says, we know mansions are going to be expensive if they're giving us, what's that, a biscuit of a bonus? Yeah, oh, of course. Of course. Mansions aren't going to be cheap, but that's okay. I don't mind if the mansions are expensive. I don't care if they're expensive. That's why we money grind. I plan on buying the most expensive mansion in the game. I want the most expensive mansion. Multiway, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Katana says, they should make Rooftop Rumble 10 times cash for the... Bro, they should. They should. Rooftop Rumble was the go-to back in the day, man. So Cello Hamilton says, yeah, me too. Oh, yeah, I'm going to buy the most expensive mansion, bro. I don't care. That's what I money grind for. Kuma says, been waiting to get some legit information on these mansions from Rockstar. It's taking forever. Yeah, I know. There's a great deal of rumor floating around. You know, I don't really like to talk about this other creator, but Gravesight put up another video on his channel about a day ago showing what's quote-unquote supposed to be mansion locations. But even in his video, he states that these locations are probably fake. This is probably all fake, so take this with a grain of salt. My question is that if he knows this information is fake, why make a video on it? I can appreciate what he's trying to do, but why make a video on it if it's not accurate? So that's why you guys haven't seen too much information on my channel about the winter update, because we don't have any concrete info. Once we get concrete info, I'll make videos. But until then, we don't have any real info on it. Yeah, Operation Katana, we should be getting more than one mansion. There should be more than one. Tony, you're right, man. You're absolutely right. It's clickbait. It's very clickbaity. Even if you tell your viewers, hey, this is not accurate, this is not all correct, take this with a grain of salt. The problem is that he's knowingly putting out incorrect information. And again, I'm not going to cast shade on any other creator. I will say that if you know the information is incorrect, then why make a video on it? That's just, to me, that's kind of disingenuous.
We need to get into the computer system in this warehouse. It will be highly secure. Perhaps you can
here we go. When in doubt, grenades. Let's go. Oh.
Shit! One of the cameras must have seen you. It will be guarded.
There we go.
You avoid the cameras.
Everybody's dead now. Everybody's dead.
Judging from the gunshots, they have seen you. It will be safer.
Yeah, buckle up, let's go, exactly. That is true. Everything finished blowing up? Yes, it did. All right, let's go.
Find the terminal. Anything. A laptop will do.
So yeah, I don't operate my channel that way. Once there's concrete information on the Mansions DLC or the update, I'll begin posting videos on it. But I'd prefer to operate from a perspective of, definitive information, something certain,
The location of the archive.
rather than speculation. Now, I will say this. I will, before the DLC releases, I will do a speculation video on how much the mansions will cost if we don't have, or how much the DLC as a whole is going to cost if we don't have anything official in terms of pricing yet. But I think by then we should have pricing for all of the properties. Yeah, Katana, exactly. Yeah, but we need definitive, concrete information on the winter DLC. And, you know, you guys are right. You guys are correct. Hype drives interaction, hype drives views and clicks to your channel. Unfortunately, that's what a lot of these creators are doing. You know, I try not to operate my channel that way. Like I said, when I put out a video or some kind of a talking head piece, I want the information to be official. I want to make sure that it's concrete, and I always cite my sources. I always cite my sources. You know, I'll give you an example. When we found out that GTA 6 was delayed an additional 6 months, I went to a couple of sources and got the information. I also cited the sources in the description section of the video so that people could actually go to those sources themselves and read the articles and verify the information for themselves as well. But I always cite my sources. All right, let's go. If you guys haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. And like I mentioned, I'm not expecting a big crowd today. I think it's just going to be us, the Odd Fam, just kind of sitting here chilling out, having a good old time doing some last-minute money grinding. Yeah, buckle up, let's go. I appreciate you, man. Thank you, bro. Yes, sir. Integrity does win. I agree. Even if we're playing a video game like Grand Theft Auto, I think it's important, well, for me at least as a content creator, to put out the most accurate information possible. And again, like I said, I always try to cite my sources too. That way you guys can go check it out for yourselves. It's just like yesterday we were talking about Tesfun. I mentioned it earlier. He put up a tweet yesterday stating that an English translation of a South Korean, of a Korean and Spanish article, I think, mentioned that we were getting 3 new mansion locations. And he specifically said 3 new mansion locations. All right, let's go. So that doesn't include the mansions that already exist in the game, because there are plenty of mansions that exist that are already there. His specific Twitter post mentioned 3 new locations. So I'd be very interested to see which locations those are. All right. Cutting torch. Let's go. Oh, we got to go to the nightclub and fill up that safe. Possible Present. Hey, everybody. We just got a massive donation from Possible Present. Thank you so much, brother, for that massive donation. Everyone. Let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Possible Present, who just beat the game. Hey, brother, thank you so much for that massive donation. Thanks for your generosity, and thanks for your support. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you. Let's get them 07s out there and them hand salutes, people. Let's do it. Thank you so much, brother. I appreciate you. Possible Present says, I hope this goes through. I wasn't able to buy a membership for some reason. Yeah, the stupid memberships are broken, man. Memberships are broken. We know that memberships are working because someone got a gifted membership earlier today. But memberships are broken. I don't have anything for you. It's a YouTube thing. I'm not sure what it is. Yeah, Storm, Tony. Yeah, exactly. I think I know which one you're talking about. I think I know which one you're talking about. There is a mansion down the road. Hey, Hot Stepper, what's up? How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. All right, here we go. Yeah, don't mind me. I'm just going to walk into this high security construction site with a 420 hat and a Pacific Standard varsity jacket on. Not suspicious at all. Not suspicious at all. Not suspicious at all. Idaho Mike, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, that problem's been there since yesterday, man. I'm not sure what's going on with YouTube. I have no idea. Tony, you got a point. You do have a point.
Did you have it yet? Bring it back to me and I will store it for final operation.
Yeah, again, I have no answers for you. That's just a YouTube thing. You know, here's something funny, though. As a content creator, I can actually gift a certain number of memberships per month for free. But for whatever reason, I have to, as a creator, I got to purchase memberships to gift them to other people out there. That doesn't make any sense. But I'm supposed to be able to gift memberships to other people for free. I'm not sure if that is a regional thing or whatever the case may be, but it's not letting me do it. I have to, if I want to gift a membership, I got to actually pay for it. There it is. Dude, there it is. There it is. Everybody. It's, don't ask me, it's weird. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Possible Present for becoming the newest member of the Odd Ones. Welcome to the family, brother. Thank you so much for that membership, man. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you. Yeah, I got nothing. YouTube is being YouTube today. YouTube's being YouTube. But thank you so much for that massive donation, man. Thank you. And thank you for becoming a member. I appreciate you, brother. Cam Zone, what's up, man? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, exactly. Giannis. Whoop, there it is. How many of you guys remember that song? 1993, baby. I remember that song. 1993. Okay, we have everything except for weapons. Aggressor, accept. Yay, we got to go to Penrith. We don't have Merriweather. Let's go. Exactly. Tag team back again. Yeah, that was back in the 90s, back in the days of house/dance music. Tag team, the other brothers. Yeah, that's... I miss those days, man. I miss those days. That was the 90s. That was the era of the club scene. Guitar Guy 80 says, yes, I do remember that song. So Buckle Up, Let's Go says, one member close to the pineapple pizza. Oh my God. That is true. That is absolutely true. And what he's talking about is that I promised the community that if my channel ever hits 1 million subs, we would do a face reveal on stream. Face reveal and a disgusting pineapple pizza challenge. So yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, and 2 12s in the trunk. God, I miss those days, man. The 90s, bro. The 90s. It was all about that club scene. Big cars, big speakers, loud music, big everything else. All right, let's get a weapon out here. All right, let's go. Let the Mercouts begin.
Try looking for gun locker, wall safe, something like this.
Dude was looking at me when I shot him in his face. What is that? All right, everybody's murked. A Guitar Guy 80, yes. Agreed 100% on that one. Agreed. Agreed, yes. Absolutely agreed on that one. Okay, everybody's dead.
If you have trouble opening it,
yeah, agreed 100%. The 80s were much better. All right, what do we got? I hate this freaking puzzle, by the way. 6255, excuse me, 6255. I can't speak. Yeah, 2 different sets of numbers here. There it is. There it is. Just found it. Idaho Mike says, I prefer to stick to the 70s myself. Hey, Idaho Mike, I'm there with you, man. Some of the best music I can remember comes from the 70s and the 80s, 90s and the 90s, somewhat the 90s, 2000s, not so much. 2000s, not so much. I started listening to dubstep back in 2010, so that says something. Yes, an old person like me listens to dubstep. You heard it here first. Yes, I listen to dubstep. All right, we got the stuff. Let's get out of here. Yes, an old person like me listens to dubstep. You heard it here first.
This is a mistake we will not be making.
All right. Guitar, excuse me, Guitar Guy 80 says 60s, 70s, and 80s were good. Then it all went haywire after the 90s. Haywire is being polite. Haywire is being polite. The 2000s was what I like to call the bling bling era. That was the bling bling era of music. It was all about gangster rap, bling bling, jewelry, the donk vehicles. It was all about that stuff. Music didn't really get good again until about, 2010 or so? And like I said, I started listening to dubstep back in around 2010. So Cello Hamilton says, hey, I'm 40. Okay, well, you're up there with us. Like I said, I'm talking well into my 50s. So trust me, you got an old person like me that listens to dubstep. First time I ever heard dubstep was like, what the crap is this music? Had no idea what it was, but I was like, this sounds pretty cool. It's a very interesting take on EDM. Yeah, Tony, you know what I'm talking about. Some of the best dubstep was the early dubstep from around 2008 up to around 2016, 2018 or so. Avouchable, what's up, man? How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. All right, people. The Cayo Perico heist is ready. Let's go do it. We got everything we need. Let's go. So, Operation Katana says, I like the Magic Carpet Ride song. Oh, you're talking about Steppenwolf. Are you talking about that old song from Steppenwolf? So, Avouchable, what do you mean you just broke your bank? Is everything okay? All right, what do we got? Hey, we just got a massive donation from Keegan Courage Gaming. Hello, how are you? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Keegan Courage Gaming, who just beat the game. Hey, brother, thank you so much for that donation. Thanks for your generosity, and thanks for your support, man. I appreciate you. Thank you, man. Thank you so much, brother. Possible Present says, Skrillex was the OG of dubstep. Yep, Skrillex... freaking Dead Mouse. Yeah, especially Dead Mouse. Yeah, Skrillex, Dead Mouse. I got quite a few of the artists in my head. I can't think of them right now. Okay, we got suppressors. Go. Some of my favorite artists are, Pegboard Nerds. Pegboard Nerds, Stonebank. And my brain just broke. I can't think of any more. Quite a few of them. Tyrone, what's up, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us.
Thanks for the assist, Charlie.
All right, let's do this.
Welcome back again. I have been thinking, perhaps Mr. Rubio
Okay, everything we need is at the main warehouse. We got 2 stacks of the cut grass and 1 stack, oh, excuse me, 1 necklace.
Russian military strategy. We make no distinction between madness and genius, huh?
Operation Katana says, have you heard of Rise Against? I like them too. Never heard of them. Never heard of them. Gonna have to check them out.
GPS locked.
Gonna have to check them out.
I will also access compound CCTV to see you when you are there.
As I listen to quite a few artists, but I honestly, I'm going to be honest, I don't know them by name. And most of the dubstep artists that I listen to are on, they're on the Monster Cat label. So if I were to go to my iTunes account, I could find them. So I could totally find them. All right, here we go. And we got to stay focused so that we don't get caught. Bishop Gameplay, it's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And King of GTA Plus, good to see you. Thanks for joining us today.
Americans with your self-sufficiency, infiltrating private islands on your own. In Russia, we bring friends, and our friends bring bags. More bags, more money in bags. Perhaps next time, yes?
He said, more bags, more money in bags. Of course. It's all about that bag. Idaho Mike says, I tend to stick to classics like Led Zeppelin, Pink Floyd. Bro, I love Led Zeppelin. How many of you guys remember Deep Purple? Deep Purple, they had that. They had the best guitar rip I ever heard. That song, Smoke on the Water, the best guitar rip ever heard, man. Freaking Deep Purple from the 1970s. Amazing, right? Yeah, Bishop Gameplay's amazing. They had the best guitar rip ever on that song.
By the way, don't worry about leaving space in your bag for main objective. I have crafted special compartment for it. Cushioned, of course.
Tomboy, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. All right, let's get that money.
Everything went smoothly until we realized how heavy is a brick of plutonium. Very heavy. Take my advice. You need to run fast. Pack light.
Tony says, no, Pavel, more people, more problems. Yeah, exactly. Especially if you get the wrong kind of people with you. Okay, let's get that cash. Geek and Coach Gaming says, I played GTA Online early on. I got raided twice, but quit to main menu. That's all you got to do. That's all you got to do. Quit to the main menu. That will stop the raid. All right, here we go. Let's wait for this guy to walk past because apparently he can look through solid, opaque objects.
Nothing compares to the satisfaction of well-executed plan, apart from the gigantic financial rewards.
All right, where we at? There's the boat. Oh, crap. Hey, Rockstar, put an anchor on this thing. Jeez. Put an anchor on this boat. All right, let's do this. Now, once we finish, holy jeez. That's a wave. Once we finish this, we're going to do the last vehicle robbery. From there, we have this week's priority FIB file. I think we'll have some time afterwards to do some vehicle cargo while it's still in the bonus. Again, not expecting a big crowd today. I think it's just going to be us, the Odd Fam, just kind of chilling out here, having a good old time, making some last-minute money before the weekly update. Now, funny thing is that Rockstar is really pushing this black tier VIP and gold tier VIP memberships for the upcoming winter DLC, if you will. So The new listings missions are still paying double cash and RP for the next event week. And I think that's like the only time they're worth anything, because without it they pay like 25k, if that. But I hopped on my PC account, one of my PC accounts yesterday, to knock out the missions. It went really smooth. I didn't really care about the payouts. I just wanted to get the missions out of the way to get the free $1 million bonus and the $2 million discount. If I ever decide to hop on PC accounts again and never do any money grinding, I very rarely play Grand Theft Auto on PC. I very rarely play Grand Theft Auto on PC anymore because of all of the just all of the rampant security exploits, the modding and the hacking problem. So Idaho Mike says, I was trying to send a super chat to celebrate hitting 81 subs on my channel, but it just didn't go through. Hey, Idaho Mike, hey man, first of all, congratulations on hitting 81 subs on your channel. And everybody out there, Idaho Mike is a fellow content creator. He's part of the Odd Fam. If you guys haven't done so, you know how we do it here. Please go to his channel, check him out, blow him up, show that man some love. You guys know how we do it here. That's number one. Number two, Idaho Mike, don't even worry about it, brother. Don't even worry about it, man. I appreciate the thought. Like I always say, memberships, donations, super chats, those things are always cool. They're appreciated. But they're never, ever required, man. Never, ever required. Just the fact that you guys are here, hanging out with us, chilling out, being part of the Odd Fam, the Odd community, that's all that matters to me. That's all that matters. But congratulations, man. Congratulations on it. Like I said, if you guys haven't been to his channel, go to his channel and check him out and blow him up. You know how we do it here. Always support the Odd Fam. I still don't understand why I took my rebreather off. Shotguns out. Let's do it. Juggy's going down. Let's go.
Are you in? You did not get sucked into a turbine.
All right, let's try not to screw this up.
How likely is it I have two operations in the same way, huh? Now, we'll look for the vault. Maybe start in the central building.
All right, get wrecked. That's wreckage number one for the day. Cameras down. Oh, there's our best friend Juggy. Hi, Juggy. Bye, Juggy. Juggy got murked. There's Merc out number 2 for the day. Alright, number 3. Somebody please have the freaking gate keys. I don't want to take the elevator.
¿Felipe le dio las llaves? No. ¿Me las tenía que dar? Lo vi hace poco. Sí. Seguro se lo olvidó ese pendejo.
I'll get caught up on chat in just a second. Let's get through this Kaio. Oh, crap. We got to take the elevator, don't we? We got to take that stupid elevator, don't we? Dang it. Yeah, we got to take the elevator. Crap. I was going to use the other word, but we made that mistake yesterday. And no, we're not going to hunt for the elevator key. There's no point. Or, excuse me, hunt for the gate key, that is. Gate key. All right, let's just go take the elevator. Absolutely hate this. So King Mikey asks, if you don't mind my asking, what started the name Oddman? Just a random nickname. Just a random nickname because it's kind of odd that you've got old people like me that play video games. There we go. Just a random nickname. Yep. God, I hate this puzzle. I hate this puzzle. Yeah, exactly. You have to use the duck in office.
Next up, the vault.
Yeah, we made that mistake yesterday. We have to take the duck in elevator.
Made it again.
What the duck? Oh, duck no. Hey, Juggy, I will duck you up. All right, let's get out of here.
Okay, time to focus, yes? This display case is bulletproof and bomb-proof. The only way in is the plasma cutter. One slip, you lose your finger. Big slip, well, just ask my uncle. The problem with plasma cutters, you are not careful, they overheat. I learned this the hard way.
Hey, Bishop gameplay, that's exactly how you're supposed to do it. Correct, that is exactly how you're supposed to do it. It's not a difficult puzzle, it's just more mundane than anything else. There's nothing hard about it. But again, that's exactly how you're supposed to do it. Super easy to complete. Oh, so painful, so painful. Okay, let's wait for this guy to make a U-turn. All right, let's go. Perfect.
There is always time for some last-minute shopping before takeoff.
He said last-minute shopping. Yeah, Pavel is out of his mind. Yeah, I've done Cayo easily about 200 or 300 times now. Cayo Perico is nothing new to me. It's still the single best solo player moneymaker in Grand Theft Auto. This game has made me so much money, or this heist, I should say, has made me so much money it's ridiculous. This heist has made me a ton of money.
Your extraction point at the North Docks should be on your radar.
Yeah, I just can't stand taking the elevator. But it made me work for that necklace. .360. And yes, I know it's a backflip. Nailed it.
Woken up into his nightmare all over again. The water is full of attack boats. You will need to be careful.
All right, let's go.
By the sounds of it, Mr. Rubio is getting back in his helicopter. Watch out.
I know Mike says I like it better than the casino heist keep. Yeah, I know, right? I really wish and I hope Rockstar makes the Diamond Casino heist solo playable. I hope they make it solo playable. Because, you know, Diamond Casino is actually kind of fun. It is really fun. It's just not solo player friendly. I mean, not solo playable. So I hope they rewrite it to make it solo playable. Skip the cutscene. Get me out of here. Skip that cutscene. What do you think this is? All right, how much money did we not make this time? Okay, just over $1 million. 12 minutes, 52 seconds. Boo. Should have had that done faster, but it's okay. All right, ladies and gents, next up is the final vehicle robbery for this event week. I always steal and sell 3 vehicles a week. That way we're making anywhere between $700,000 to $900,000 extra with vehicle sales. Vehicle robbery sales, that is. Yeah, E-Dog California, appreciate you, bro. Yeah, Cayo Perico is easy. It's easy, it's just, you know. I just wish Rockstar didn't nerf it. I wish they didn't nerf it. But it's okay. It's okay. It's still the single best solo player moneymaker in the game. Cayo Perico has made me a ton of freaking money. All right, ladies and gents. Disband. Manage. I probably should have called in my oppressor first, but that's okay. As I punch the air. Yeah, it's too bad we can't buy Mini Madrazzo's house. I want to buy Madrazzo's mansion. Okay, it's the next thing we need to do. we need to go to agency. Let's re-up and rearm. Let's get some body armor. Yeah, Edall, California. It's all about that money. All about that money. Oh, Guitar Guy 80 said Miss Red Shirt. Okay, we'll make a really quick pit stop. Really quick pit stop to visit our best warehouse worker, the best warehouse worker in GTA Online history. Miss Red Shirt, a.k.a. Miss Big Bodacious Booyayas. Where's she at? Eranos, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are you today? Yeah, it said free casino penthouse, time to bail. Yes, sir. Yeah, you know what? I think you're right. The car wash safe might be full. So we got to make the rounds. We'll make it really quick because I want to hop right into...
Hey, what's up?
Hey, what's up, girl? How are you? This is Miss Red Shirt, a.k.a. Miss Big Bodacious Booyayas, with that ginormous shirt with them two big airbags, them car airbags in there. And them jeans, them ripped jeans. How are you, young lady? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Let's go. Hey, by the way, performance evaluation, 8 p.m. my place. Bring the night train. And those safety glasses. Let's go.
See you later.
See you later. So, Puma Dino, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. I don't know if the casino upgrades are free. I'm not sure. I think they are. I think they're free, but I'm not sure. We may have to pay for those. Hopefully they are free because I've got like one thing left to fill out my my casino. Something else we need to do, we got to go to the nightclub. We got to fix nightclub popularity. They totally didn't need that street light. Yeah, I got to fix popularity. But yeah, I'm not sure if the if the casino penthouse upgrades are free. It specifically says casino master penthouse free. The upgrades might be free. Not entirely guaranteed, though. Okay, we got somebody redecorating the room. Let's throw the bum out. Perfect. Oh, he's over here. He's in the restroom. He's in the restroom. You got freaking Laszlo over there with the lightsabers.
Good to see you again. This place is cool.
Freaking Laszlo, that dude.
Go, cause some trouble.
All right, let's throw the bum out. And we'll make a beeline to the agency, re-up and rearm, then we'll start the next vehicle robbery. We'll knock that out. Yo, we just got another massive donation from Possible Present. Hey, thank you so much for that donation, brother. I appreciate you. Everybody. Let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Possible Present, who just beat the game. Hey, brother, thanks for that donation. Thanks for your generosity, and thanks for your support, man, as always. I appreciate you. Possible Present says, today is a good day to do Oscar Guzman. Oh, heck no. Or as I like to say it now, oh, duck no. Absolutely duck in no. No, absolutely no. No, duck no. Not just no, but duck no. I will say this. What's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. I will say this. If Oscar Guzman ever goes double money again, we're going to grind the absolute crap out of it. Okay, we're good here. Let's go. We're good. Let me out of here.
It might not look like it, but I'm busy.
Let's go to car wash, right? Car wash safe is full. Let's go to the car wash. Let's check out the car wash safe, get that 100K. From there, we will go to the agency, re-up and rearm, and we'll do the vehicle robbery. We'll knock that out. We just got to get these rounds out of the way first before moving forward. Yeah, Puma Dino says if Oscar Guzman gets 10 times cash. Bro, I think Rockstar servers would be broken at that point. Everybody and their brother would grind it. All right, where's the safe? There it is. Give me that money. Buckle up, let's go. Buckle up, let's go. Says next bottle is Mad Dog 2020, and yes, I've had both. Yeah, Night Train, Night Train, and and Mad Dog 2020. That combination. The funny thing about Night Train is that Night Train is also called liquid crack. There's a reason they call it liquid crack for a reason. Night Train will have you doing some really weird stuff. Okay, agency, let's go. Yeah, Night Train is also called liquid crack. Don't get on the Night Train. That's all I got to say. E-Dog California says the Casino Master Penthouse is the only mod and upgrade free for the Casino Penthouse. You also get double cash on the visit money. That is true. That's true. You get double cash on the casino chips for visitors' chips. That's true. Buckle up, let's go says, oh, the hangover, bro. That's not a hangover. That's a freaking migraine. All right, let's make sure we got some snacks. Yep, we got snacks. Let's get some armor ammo and let's go. Let's go do this. Yeah, just need to get this stuff out of the way before we move on.
Got pretty much everything.
Pistols, AP,
Yup.
machine gun, rifles, heavy, shotgun, assault, sniper. Yep, good, heavy.
Always gotta have a mag of that.
Body armor. We are ready. Let's go. Preferences, salvage yard. Arino says this is the second buff to Kaio Heist for this year. That is true. That's true. And I'm going to be honest, I didn't see it coming. Technically, November is supposed to be Heist month in Grand Theft Auto, but I didn't see this double cash bonus on the casino finale coming. I didn't see that coming at all. This is some really good money for crews. If you're running a heist crew, you need to be on the Diamond Casino Heist. Okay, the Karen Previon. Let's get it.
Hey, I was hoping you were gonna pick that
podium
one,
robbery.
'cause
Let's
that
go.
means we're headed back to the Diamond Casino to rob another.
And thank you guys for joining us. If you
Same
haven't done
man as
so, please
before.
hit that like button
And you
for
haven't
me. It
even
helps
heard
out
the
the channel
best
a
bit.
ton.
This used
So,
to be
the
Ali
weekly
Napoli's
update
car.
will be
You
live
know, the actor.
in
Do you have any idea how many times he's probably passed out in this
2
thing?
hours and
You're
25
just gonna
minutes.
pay out for
2 hours, 25 minutes until the weekly update. All right, let's go. Don't send me to freaking Paleto Bay.
So,
Shut up. Okay, good. We don't have to go to Paleto Bay. I swear, Rockstar sent me to Paleto Bay like 6 times yesterday. They sent me to Paleto Bay 6 times yesterday for missions. It was insane. It was freaking insane. So Puma Dino says, I hope this coming DLC will have new hairstyles and beards added. You know, that's true. We haven't seen new hairstyles and beards, or tattoos even, for like forever. Matthew, not for me. The update will be live in 2 hours and 24 minutes. And we're still firmly in Thursday. So it might be a little earlier for you, though.
Alright, so we're gonna have to make this place pretty disgusting if we want the LSDS to come through here.
Okay, first and foremost, let's call up the Terabyte.
I can't even imagine
Services, Terabyte, requests.
From the cleanup crew, then I don't want to know what will.
And we gotta piss everybody off. All right, here we go. All right, problem solved. Okay.
Hey, it's a start, but let's stay thorough out there. Unscrew the valves and let it rain, baby. Rain sewage.
Rain sewage?
That's what it is, right?
Okay, I know we got cops coming, but let's see if we can take any more of these guys out. Nope. Yeah, we'll just have to shoot him. I kind of wanted to avoid that. All right, here we go. Okay, buckle up. Let's go. I hear you, man. I appreciate you keeping the stream on, brother. Thank you, man. So, Edog, California says Cisco. True. Cisco is some pretty strong stuff, too. Possible President asks, I wonder if the casino heist that I have ready to go is going to pay double, or if I will... No. Possible President, you should get that double cash. Because as long as you haven't completed the heist finale yet, you should be good to go. The bonus applies to the heist finale, not to the entire heist, only to the finale. So you should get it. My partner's down. Your partner's dead. All right, let the Merkouts begin. Let's go.
What are you trying to prove? Hey, ugly, I banged you back. You're a fucking scab, and we all know it.
Guitar Guy 80 says not lurking anymore. We should probably make a command for people that return from lurking. That's a good idea. Eranos says, currently setting up the casino for the update. Yeah, I have the Diamond Casino heist set up, believe it or not, on this account, but of course, because I play solo, it's unusable. And because multiplayer content does badly on my channel during live streams specifically, I'm not going to bother trying to run a stream for that.
This is gonna be a blast. Douche.
I shot that dude right in the face. What? Shot that dude square in the face and he got up. Hey, dirty jobs, but someone's got to do it. And thank you guys for stopping by. If you haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Marco DeLow, what's up, man? How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by today. Hey, we're just chilling as per usual. Impromptu Thursday live stream. Yeah, Impromptu Thursday live stream because why not? Making some last minute money before the weekly update. Okay, and there it is. The poop has been spilled. Where's my oppressor? We'll send the oppressor back. We don't need that anymore. Manage. Return. Services. Terabytes. Alright, so let's wait for the poop guys to arrive. Here they come. Here come the poop guys. Yeah, don't step in that stuff. It's pretty gross.
What the shit do you think you're doing? What'd you do that for? I'm gonna knock some sense into you. You're not authorized to be here. Now
That's funny. They drove right through the fence. They legit drove through the fence. Them dudes are pissed.
It actually worked! Okay, they gotta have some spare
This guy. Jamal. Yeah, we need to call Yusef to come back to LS and slap Jamal. Worst handling ever. Oh, that person's dead. That person is dead.
All right. I'll get the uniforms and
So who's this? So Phil asks, what's my method while waiting for the Kyle Preco heist? I've been away for years, and it's far too much to take in.
I'm done, I swear.
Well, since Kyle Preco has a 2-hour and 20-minute cooldown, what I will typically do is take care of any kind of weekly tasks. So, for example, what I'm doing now is running the vehicle robberies from the salvage yard, because you get the chance to sell 3 robbery vehicles a week. And because it's a weekly thing, I try to make sure that's done. Beyond that, while I'm waiting for Kyle Preco, I'll either do the Clucking Bell Farm raid, which is $500K, or the Dre VIP contract, which is $1 million. Both of which have a 48-minute cooldown. And I'll run those in rotation. Now, something else I'll do is ensure that all of my businesses, to include the bunker and all MCs, are full with supplies, so that they're always creating product. When they're ready for sale, I'll sell those as well. Because the bunker and all MC businesses pay, that's a total of $3 million bucks, just over $3 mil. That's pretty much my go-to. Okay, next.
Laters.
Okay. Oh, we get to beat up on valet guy. Let's go beat up the valet guy.
One of the
Shut up. Time to murk out the valet guy. Let's go beat him up. Okay, what do we got? Yeah, you know, for the life of me, I can't remember the spawn locations for this dude's car. So we're going to have to play this by ear. Yeah, William, exactly. Same guy from the intro. That's the valet guy. Yeah, valet guy is about to get murked. That dude's going to get murked. As soon as we find his car, he's getting murked out. Yeah, look for the pink flamingos, they say. Pink flamingos?
I like your style. They just eat you.
Yeah, it's there are 3 specific spawn locations for the valet guy, but I don't remember what they are. Hey, Phil, no problem, man. No problem at all, bro. And we know valet guy can't afford a house over here. These houses are too nice. Hold it, hold it, hold it, hold it. We just locked on to something. Found him. Found him. All right, time to beat up the valet guy. Let's go. Let the fun begin. And hopefully you guys are all doing well. Thanks for stopping by. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. All right, Mr. Valet Guy is about to feel the pain. Where is he? There he is.
Is he home? See if he knows anything about key cards.
Hey, Mr. Valet guy, this is for not parking my oppressor, you bum. Sit down. Shut up. Next time, park my oppressor when I say park my oppressor. What do you think this is, bro? I pay you. You work for me. What do you think this is? Give me back my tips, bro. Get wrecked, valet guy. Oops. Oops. I think we went a little too ham on the valet guy. Valet guy is dead. You guys do know that the valets are clones, right? The valets are clones. Yeah, Mr. Valet guy is dead. He ain't getting back up. All right. First and foremost, where are the stolen casino chips? There they are. Dude's got like 1,200 casino chips that he stole from the casino. Give me that. Give me them casino chips.
We haven't forgotten what America wants. A hunk of overpriced shit that goes fast and gets you vapid pussy. Bravado.
What's that? Guitar Girl also gave him a beating for not parking the car? Yeah. Every time we see the valet guy, he gets murked. For not valeting my oppressor Mark II, bro. It's a car. A vehicle. It's a vehicle. He should valet it. Okay. Yeah, no excuses. No excuses. That's okay. The casino will just make another one. They'll just make another one that looks just like him. All right, let's get out of here. Oh, and Mr. Valet guy? I said you're fired. All right. Now let's go. There'll be no evidence. No evidence. All right, let's get out of here before we get cops. We're going to get cops anyway. Yeah, we got cops. And we got a helicopter.
I think he called the cops.
Yeah, I think he called the cops. He called the cops from the dead, from his grave. Yeah, he called the popo from his grave. All right. Let's sit up here on the top of this mountain and we'll look. Yeah, William says FAFO. Hey, holy smokes, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. No faces, no cases. Yes, sir. So we'll just we'll look at this beautiful Los Santos sunset. Somebody clip that, by the way. While we're waiting for the popo to go away. Yeah, we passed down the torch on him. Yeah, he got torched all right. He got the torch handed. He definitely got the torch handed to him. Yeah, the weekly update will be live in 2 hours, 10 minutes. 2 hours, well, 2 hours and 10 minutes for me at least. All right, Popo is gone. It'll be live in 2 hours, 10 minutes for me. And hopefully you guys are all doing well. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Where the crap is my salvage yard? All right, that was fun. Okay, next.
See you on the flip side.
We're probably going to get raided here in a minute, so we need to keep our eyes open for that. Okay, disrupt personnel. Here we go. How much you guys want to bet Rockstar is going to send us out to Paleto Bay for this?
So, the diamonds...
Shut up. I don't want to talk to you, bro. Shut up. Okay, it's Sandy Shores. It's not Paleto Bay, it's Sandy Shores. All right, everybody, get your drinks, get your popcorn. Call DoorDash, call the Uber Eats guy, go get a snack. Do not order a pineapple pizza. We got to fly out to Sandy Shores. So you guys talking about GTA San Andreas? I have the original GTA trilogy. I think I mentioned this before. On the original Xbox. I'm talking the 2000, 2001 original Xbox. It's sitting in my game cabinet up here right now. I bought the GTA trilogy because it was on sale. I forgot how much it was, but it was all 3 games that, you know, for like freaking $40 or something like that. I can't remember. Best purchase I ever made. So I can literally play the original GTA trilogy without the enhanced edition. That crap that was developed by freaking what is it? Grove Street Productions, the contractors. Those guys suck, man. But I got the original GTA trilogy. So Nathan Villa, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Asks, what's the next double money event? Double cash and RP on the Diamond Casino Heist finale. Double cash and RP on Community Series races. Triple cash and RP on Open Wheel races. Double cash and RP on Casino Story missions and Casino Work missions. Plus, you get double the daily casino chips. Also, you get a free casino penthouse. Dark Master, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Hey, Dark Master, my offer still stands, bro. I will pay you good money to eat pineapple pizza. I will pay you some good money for that. All right, here we go. When in doubt, use grenades. Let's go. Grimsy Lifeless, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us today. Get wrecked.
He down?
He down? That dude's dead. He ain't down. He's dead. William Dupree says, I'll double it. Yeah, bro. I'll pay you good money to eat pineapple pizza. You can have all of it. Also, if I miss somebody out there in chat, it's not being done on purpose. Chat will go by really quickly sometimes, and I'll miss a comment. So just sound off again for me in chat without spamming, and I'll try to get caught up as quickly as possible.
I got a few more guys coming up on the radar. Listen, if you take these assholes out here, they won't be slowing us down over at the Diamond.
Okay, what do we got? Yana says, do we like cold pizza or do we warm it up? I can't eat cold pizza. Cold pizza is something that you eat after a long night out on the town and you got a hangover. Yeah, eating cold pizza is like eating cold chicken. That's recovery food. That's recovery food. I don't eat cold pizza. No. Yeah, for me, cold pizza is a no-no. Always got to heat it up. Now, if I absolutely have to eat cold pizza, that's fine. I can do it. But cold pizza, cold chicken, that's the stuff that you eat to get rid of a hangover. That's how you get rid of a hangover. That's what you do after you come back from the club at 4 o'clock in the morning and you've got a stone cold hunger pain in your stomach. That's what you eat, cold pizza. William Dupree says, cold pizza for breakfast is awesome. Bro, I can't do it. I can't do it. If there's a toaster in the house, that pizza's getting warmed up. I can, if I absolutely have to eat cold pizza, I'll do it. It's over! That's what she said. I hope that's not what she said. Holy Smoke says, you order and I eat. I can eat. A payday deal. Yes, exactly. I will pay you to eat pineapple pizza. That stuff is disgusting. It is. Guitar Guy 80 says, I'm weird. I don't like cheese, but warm it up and stick it on a pizza and I'll eat it. Yep. So warm it for me. Yeah, exactly. I like cheese, but I can't do cold pizza. I can't do it. I mean, I can eat it if I have to, but, given the alternative, I would rather just put it in the toaster oven and have at it. Cold pizza is a no-no for me. Yeah, Idaho Mike, you know what I'm talking about, bro. Cold pizza is hangover food. That's how you get rid of a hangover. That's how you dispose of a hangover. Yeah, William Dupree says, even when you remove the pineapple, you can still taste it. Bro, oh my God. Yep. Pineapple pizza is blasphemy. I'm sorry, it's blasphemy. It is. All right, that's it. Okay, so what do we have for... Oh, we got one right there. There's one right there. Nice. Perfect. We got a robbery task like right here. That's my business. All right.
It's like when you pre-order the bottles before you get to the club.
Oh, shut up, Jamal.
Okay, if you...
So, holy smokes. Yeah, I'll eat raw fish as a form of sashimi or sushi, yes. I'll eat raw fish, but I absolutely will not eat raw meat. Raw beef or pork or anything like that, absolutely not. And that's just because of pathogens. Okay, let's go. When in doubt, grenades. And you know, you're not supposed to eat beef, pork, or chicken raw. And again, that's because of any potential pathogen that's going to be on the meat. That's one of the reasons why we cook it. The exception, of course, is raw fish.
What a pansy! Get your head down!
What a pansy!
Ass!
Okay. 4 grenades later, these guys are still alive. Hold on.
Grab that guy! You're gonna die!
That dude's dead. Where's the other one?
What a pansy!
Found him. William Dupree says raw fish is bait. Yeah, we call that chum. We call that chum. But yeah, I'll eat sushi or sashimi. I absolutely will not eat raw anything else. Yeah, raw beef, raw pork, absolutely not. And that's because you do have to consider things like pathogens like ringworm, not ringworm, what is it? Tapeworm, for example, because you can get tapeworms from eating raw bovine, raw pork, or definitely raw chicken. That's something you really got to be careful of. It can make you real sick. But yeah, put it on the grill for me. I'll eat it just fine. Screw you! Yeah, all the way out here in grapeseed for this. Yeah, Idaho Mike, exactly. E. coli, that's another one. For chicken, yeah, E. coli. Salmonella. Salmonella bacteria poisoning. Yes, you don't want that. Catch a bad case of something you can't get rid of. William Dupree says not a huge sushi fan. I wasn't... When I first came to Japan, I wasn't really big on it, but I think that's because I went to a really bad sushi restaurant. It wasn't a very good sushi restaurant. So once I went to a good sushi restaurant, that made all the difference. Because you can actually taste the difference in the food. But the sushi restaurant I went to, the first one I ever went to, wasn't really that good. Yeah, holy smoke, exactly. Chicken, fish meat. Yes, especially something like chicken, because you have to be concerned with any kind of avian-borne illness, if you will. So you have to cook chicken. You cannot eat chicken raw. You will get sick, just like you can't eat pork raw either. Now, these weirdos out there that eat raw beef, Because you guys know that musclehead dude, the steroid dude that made a big YouTube channel over eating raw beef liver and raw beef hearts and stuff like that. That dude is a freaking nutcase. He's a nutcase. He is. But apparently, doctors say that you can eat meat products like that raw. I said, no, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Another reason we cook meat, if you will, is to break down the protein and to make it more digestible. Yeah, William Dupree, you know how I'm talking about. That dude's a freaking nutcase. He's built like a freaking brick outhouse. He's built like a brick outhouse, but he's a nutcase. You do not eat that stuff raw. Absolutely not. Oh my God. So Idaho Mike says, we have fantastic sushi restaurants here in Guangzhou. The wife and I go sometimes. Obviously, because I live in Japan, we've got some of the best sushi restaurants here. The very first sushi restaurant that I went to here so many decades ago was just not that good. Definitely wasn't that good. All right. It's like right down the street. We got to go to the fire department. Let's hurry up before we get raided. That's the guy. Holy smoke, thank you. That's the guy, the Liver King. That dude's freaking nuts. He is out of his French toast mind. That dude is off his rocker, man. There's absolutely no way I would ever eat any of that stuff raw. That will make you sick. Even if the doctors say, yes, you can eat this raw, screw that. Put that stuff on the grill. Put that stuff on the grill, please.
Hey, so the fire department should have plenty of gas.
Shut up. That dude is out of his mind. All right. Found it. Get the masks. Let's be quick about it. As long as we don't kill anybody, we don't get cops. Get wrecked. As long as we don't kill anyone, we don't get cops. If you kill one of the firefighters, you get cops. Okay, that's it. That's done. That was easy. We got one more robbery task to complete. Oh, we got to go deliver the... we got to put the cherry bomb in the toilet. Let's disband and go do it. Yeah, holy smoke. The human body, yeah, we can digest raw meat, but the human body digests raw meat very inefficiently. And I'm talking the human body is very inefficient at it. You end up wasting more of the nutrients by eating it raw than you would if you were to cook it. One of the reasons we cook a lot of food is to break down the proteins, to make them more digestible. But there are people here. You can actually get beef sashimi here in Japan. It's very expensive, but I don't care how safe they say it is. I am not going to eat raw beef. I'm not going to do it. I refuse to eat raw beef. You better get me a barbecue grill or something. Put that stuff on a grill. Whatever you got to do, you better cook it. If it's still moving, I'm not going to eat it. Yeah, that's right. You heard it here first. Oddman 105 2025. If it's still moving, I'm not going to eat it.
You're kidding. I totally nailed that audition. Well, fuck them. That network sucks.
All right, here we go. Excuse me. Goodbye.
You've got to book me something soon, Jonathan.
Team leader. Yeah, you're so important, Barry.
That's FAFO number 1 for the day.
Okay, yeah.
Fine. Get over yourself.
FAFO number 1. Who was this?
That's bad business.
All right, here we go. That's FAFO number 1.
Hey, pal, let's do business again.
I know, right?
Oh, I got something for you later, buddy. I got something for you later. All right, let's go.
Hey,
Hold it. Let's become a boss again. Boss. So who was that? Ahmed A. Enjoy your permanent ban. Welcome to FAFO University. Yeah, that's right. You are in the wrong chat. You don't belong here, son. Don't come back to my channel.
The inside track is open, and the excitement is addictive. Pick your horse and cheer them on to victory.
Oh, yeah. Eat all California. Exactly. You have to sear the meat to kill the bacteria on the surface. Exactly. Because you can eat rare and medium rare meat. Yes. Beef especially. Yes. But the deal is that even if you let's say for example you prepare it rare or medium rare, you're still bringing the beef up to a specific temperature all the way through. That way it kills any pathogens in the meat, whether it's bacteria or whatever the case may be. But I cannot do it. I'm sorry. I'm not going to eat raw beef. All right, let's plant the cherry bomb. Yeah, holy smoke, exactly. Exactly. And that's because although the human body can digest raw meat, it's not very efficient at doing it. Okay, let's get out of here. How much armor and ammo do we have? Are we good? Can we do this? Body armor. Yes, we can. Let's go. We can go straight to the finale. Let's do it. Let's do it. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for joining us. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. Okay, let's go. Hold it. Hold it. Hey, Mr. Valet guy. I said you're fired. What the crap, dude? You drop any money? Yeah, give me that money. There we go. A whole $11. Give me that money. So Guitar Guy 80 says, fun fact that the Homa Coupe was Guitar Girl's first free podium car as I fly into a tree a year ago. A Guitar Guy 80, remember when Rockstar gave away the Tahoma Coupe as the free vehicle for, I think it was 2023's Heist Challenge. It was the free vehicle. Yeah, free vehicle for 2023's Heist Challenge. I picked up two of them. One to customize and the other one is still sitting in the garage. Okay, we are ready. Excuse me while I have a sip of some delicious, fat-free, no-calorie, no fructose corn syrup, no artificial color diet water. Oh, that stuff is good. Water is good when you're thirsty. Okay, people, let's do this before we get rated. Let's do this before we get rated. So, Edo, California says, Benihana's had a beef appetizer that you would dip in a ginger soy sauce. And it was just seared. That sounds like, that almost sounds like yakiniku, man. Almost sounds like yakiniku, which is Korean barbecue. Although the sauce is a little different. It's basically the same principle. That sounds really good, man. Holy Smoke says I eat too much. I eat too much mincemeat. Mincemeat is really good, especially if you get the right stuff.
You look the part. We all know what to do.
DJ Bones, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Guitar Guy 80 says, either I missed it or just before my time I started, July 2023, didn't know about the weeklies for another 6 months. Yep. I am pretty sure that the Tahoma Coupe was the free car that Rockstar gave away for the casino, not the casino, for the heist challenges in November of 2023. We all got the free car in December of 2023 when the winter DLC dropped. Pretty sure that was it. Yeah, Edog, California, 1980, excuse me, Chevrolet Monte Carlo. Beautiful car, man. I like the design on the car. I like the design. I do wish Rockstar had given us a bit more of a modern Chevrolet Monte Carlo. Something from like 1985 or 86 and gave us a Super Sport. Because I was a huge fan of the Chevrolet Monte Carlo Super Sport back in the 80s. That was one of my favorite muscle cars back then, man. Loved the styling of it, loved everything about that car. And as a matter of fact, I think you could get the Monte Carlo Super Sport with a 5.7 liter V8. I think you could get it with a Chevy 350. But that was one of my favorite cars. But it was the Monte Carlo SS, the Super Sport. Over Mendoza says, fresh boiled oysters dipped in vinegar. Yes, sir. Sign me up, please. Sign me up. Sign me up. Yes. Dipped in vinegar. Yes, sir. That's some good eating. Okay, detonate the bomba. Jaja. Misa no having no bomba. Every time I see detonate bomb, I think about that scene from freaking Star Wars Episode 1. Totally on the wrong side of the road. So Guitar Guy 80 says, oh well, Guitar Girl has it and I don't suffer from FOMO. It's not like it's a very expensive car anyway. You still have time to win it from the podium, so, you know. I've got 2 of them. I'm not going to win that one because I don't like the customization on it. Idaho Mike said, I had a 74 Mustang 2. Total piece of crap. Nickel and dime me to death. Was that the Mustang with the 4-cylinder engine? I got to check. I can't remember which Mustang that was. I think Ford actually made a Mustang with a freaking 4-cylinder engine back then in 1974, if I'm not mistaken. They still make them with EcoBoost 4-cylinder engines, by the way, but I'm pretty sure, I think that one had a 4-cylinder. That was right around the time of the fuel crisis of the 1970s. If I'm not mistaken. So, Yusuf, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Guitar Guy 80 says, I saw an episode of Mr. Bean when I was a kid, which put me off oysters for life. Hey, Mr. Bean, I know what episode you're talking about. I've seen that episode. That episode was freaking hilarious, bro.
Come on in.
Freaking hilarious. I remember that episode. But those oysters were, the oysters he was eating, those oysters were raw. Those weren't cooked. I know which one you're talking about, man. Deafening Silence, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. I know that episode. All right, stop mopping the poop, Bo. Stop mopping the poop. There you go. So Miguel says, in Portugal, we don't get a chance to get the podium car. No casino for us here. Unfortunately, yeah, I think that's because of your country's restriction on gambling. But that being said, if you can, if you have a VPN, you can get around it. If you have a VPN, you can totally get around it. Schneider, what's up? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. The weekly update is okay. If you're running with a crew, a heist crew, then it's good. It's really good. But if you're running solo like I am, then it's just okay. It's not bad, but it's okay. AJ Rehab, what's up, brother? How are you, man? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, Giannis, Mr. Bean eating that steak tartare. That episode was disgusting. That's why it's called steak tartare. Tartare means raw. That was disgusting, dude.
I never judge someone's choices in the casino.
I actually have Mr. Bean, the whole bean, the DVD collection. Absolutely love Mr. Bean. I still watch him on occasion. That was a hilarious episode. That steak tartare, that episode was funny. It was like it was Mr. Bean's birthday, so he treated himself to the cheapest thing he could find, and they brought him a raw steak. So what happened after he complained about it? They brought him another raw steak. That was funny. That was absolutely hilarious. Yeah, for all you pros out there, I have no idea where I'm going, so that's why we're doing this. All right, here we go. And there it is. So Dalante Leslie asks, is the update in effect? No, update is not live yet.
Don't worry, those repels will get you down in one piece. The podium storage area is right down there.
The update won't be live for another 1 hour and 41 minutes. So 1 hour, 41 minutes till the update goes live. Oh, so what's that? You remember the episode when he was making a sandwich in the park and he dropped it? Yeah, he was making a sandwich out of a dead fish. That was gross, man. Freaking Mr. Bean. That dude. Hilarious, though. All right. El Strickler. Okay. Let's do this.
Tell me about it.
He got Menendez.
Gas is gonna come on any second. We gotta find that car ASAP.
He got Menendez. Menendez got. It was like two guys. We're going to let the gas do its job. He got Menendez.
Get a job.
Guitar Guy 80 says, I've had a copy of Mr. Bean for decades. They're dead. I have the Mr. Bean diary. I bought it in 1993. I need to check that out. Definitely need to check that out. So, Guitar Guy 80 says, I have both Mr. Bean's minis in my arena, including number plates. Are you serious? DJ Bones says, do you remember a show called Red Dwarf? I've heard of it. I've never seen it. I've heard of Red Dwarf. I've never seen it. It's a British sci-fi show, isn't it? A British sci-fi show. I've heard of it before. I've never seen it. But I've always wanted to check it out. If there are episodes on YouTube, I'll probably scope it out. Which I'm pretty sure there are. I've just been busy. I know that there are quite a few classic TV shows that I can find on YouTube to watch for free. So I'll probably check it out if I can. But yeah, I do remember Red Dwarf. I've heard of it. I just never had a chance to watch it. And I am a huge sci-fi buff, so... So E-Dog says, Monty Python's Flying Circus was also great. Yes, Monty Python's Flying Circus was stupid. It was ridiculous. The very first episode had me dying laughing. Yeah, the Magnificent Deaths of Genghis or Genghis Khan. The Magnificent Deaths of Genghis Khan. What in the actual crap was that?
You piece of shit! I'm gonna kill you!
I'm gonna kill you! Here we go.
Over here, we got a man down!
He got Menendez! Alright, Mini Juggy is dead. Let's put some armor on. Hot Stepper says Red Dwarf is awesome. I'm gonna check it out. I'll check it out. Like I said, I've never seen it before. I've never seen it before. E-Dog says it's the British version of Star Trek. Okay, so that tends to put a little light on it. I knew it was a sci-fi TV show. I had just never seen it before. I've heard of it, but I've never watched it. So I'll probably give it a look-see. I'll probably check it out. Yeah, I like science fiction. I know the UK has a very interesting take on science fiction, so I'll definitely check it out. Get wrecked. And this guy. Hi there. Put your face right here. Thank you. That was easy. So I'll definitely give that a look-see. Guitar Guy 80 says, The Next Generation was my first sci-fi experience. As a huge Star Trek fan, and let me say this, the Alex Kurtzman Star Trek I think is garbage, with the exception of Star Trek Strange New Worlds. So I've seen all the other Star Treks. I've got the original series in my on Blu-ray in my case right now, my cabinet. I liked The Next Generation, the original series, of course, Next Generation. Definitely Deep Space Nine is my favorite. Star Trek Voyagers was awesome, and Star Trek Enterprise with Scott Bakula was excellent. Excellent. And along comes Star Trek Discovery, or as it's properly called, STD. And complete and total garbage, man. Hated it. Absolutely hated it. It's funny because the spin-off, which is Strange New Worlds, is better than the original TV show that it was based on. Strange New Worlds is pretty good. E-Dog, yes, I did watch Picard, and as someone who saw the original Star Trek, The Next Generation, wasn't really a big fan. Wasn't really a big fan of it. And it's because it was too dark. All right, let's go. We only got 1 minute. We only got 1 minute. Get in there. All right, come on, man. We got 1 minute. 7785. 00. There it is. Got it. Hey, we got a new sub. Let's go. So we'll welcome the new sub in just a second. Who do we have here? So Elegant Vega, welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for joining us, everybody. Let's get some 07s out there in the chat right now. Proper hand salute to Elegant Vega. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for joining us. Thanks for coming in, Odd One. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. You guys know how we do it. Dang. Hey, I don't have to fix this car myself, so it's all good. Real talk, I used to own one of these a long time ago. It's called the Toyota Sora here in Japan, but I used to own one of these. This is based on a Lexus SC400. I used to own one of these. It was a nice car. Loved that car, but it was a piece of junk. All right, Popo's gone. Yeah, exactly. We got a new sub by driving into a tree, bro. Yeah, I used to own one of these back in 2003, 2004. It was a piece of junk.
Open your eyes.
All right, we should get the bonus on this one. But yeah, as I was saying, I was a huge fan. I watched, after watching Star Trek: The Next Generation, all 7 seasons of it, and seeing Star Trek Picard, I was like, yeah, this is, I don't like this. This isn't my flavor. It was just way too dark. There was nothing fun about Star Trek Discovery. Or not Discovery, Star Trek: The Next Generation. Hey! We got another new sub. Who do we have out there? So, and there's the bonus. We got the bonus. So, Reno Swazi, welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat. Proper hand salute to Reno Swazi. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. Okay, people, that's our 4 cars. Done. We got the bonus for that one, too. Perfect. Uh-oh. We're about to get rated. We're about to get rated. Main menu. Main menu. Not today, buddy. Not today. Hey, Big R, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Not today, buddy. No business raids today. Not today. Okay, so we're going to do this week's priority FIB file, which I think is the Fine Arts file. I'm pretty sure it's Fine Arts. Pretty sure it's Fine Freaking Arts. I know some people, as we're talking about Star Trek Picard. I know some people liked Picard. some people did like it because it was a different take on the Star Trek Picard universe. But my biggest problem with Star Trek Picard is that a lot of things happened in Picard that didn't make any sense. One example is that one scene from it was like one of the pilot episodes, I think, if I can remember, where you had that one that old Starfleet, that female Starfleet captain telling Admiral Picard to shut the F up. When she told him to shut the F up, I said, "What? That would have never happened. That would have never happened in Star Trek: The Next Generation. She would have literally gotten the taste slapped out of her mouth." Seriously, that would have never happened. And that right there set the tone for the rest of Star Trek Picard moving forward. That's why I didn't like it. Things happened in Picard that made absolutely no sense. All right, give me a soda. We'll just toss that on the floor. Okay, we're going to re-up and rearm. Let's go back to the agency. Now, I will say, like I mentioned, Star Trek Strange New Worlds is pretty cool. That's pretty cool. But ever since Alex Kurtzman got a hold of Star Trek, he's just ruined it. So Guitar Guy 80 says, for me, I enjoyed the new Star Trek. I have to disassociate it from the old ones. That's kind of the only way you can enjoy it. Just if you take the new Star Trek at face value, and just remember that the new Star Trek is not canon with the old Star Trek. And the reason I say that it's not canon is because there was an episode specifically of Star Trek Lower Decks, the animated TV show, which is far better than anything that released since, that literally decanonized the Star Trek Discovery Klingons, decanonized that entire timeline, and it demonstrated why the Klingons look like these orcs now. Yeah, Keegan Courage Gaming. Star Trek Strange New Worlds is pretty good. It's pretty good.
Got some cool stuff here for you. Got pretty much.
Yeah, it's funny because Star Trek Strange New Worlds in many ways reminds me a lot of Star Trek Enterprise with Scott Bakula, which was a very good series.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Okay, AP.
Need any more?
Machine gun. Need any more? Rifles. Yeah, we're still about an hour or so away before we get to set up Kaio again. Heavy, good. Shotgun. Sniper should be good. Heavy weapons.
Always gotta have a mag of that.
Body armor. E-Dog says, that's the problem nowadays. No originality or creativity. Every movie is remade now. I personally hate it. Yeah, I agree. Hollywood is focusing on not only remaking, but rebooting a lot of fan favorite movies and TV shows, and they're doing a horrendous job at it. Mechanic Gamer, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? Hey, E-Dog, I feel you, man. I feel you. It's like, let's make a new Superman. Let's make a new Star Wars TV show every freaking year. That's what's happening. Let's make a new Star Wars movie every year. And it's like, what did they not learn about the crappy Star Wars movie that they made the year before? What makes this new movie any better? Okay, we are ready. Let's go. Jove Mendoza, I heard about the Running Man remake. I haven't seen it yet. Has anybody seen it? If you saw it, what did you think about it? Especially if anybody out there saw the original Running Man and saw the remake, what did you think about it? I haven't seen it yet. Somebody sound off in chat for me. Okay, my oppressor is all the way across town. Register as a boss. And, oh, Jody. Yep, priority FIB file is Fine Arts. Let's do it.
Got the coordinates?
Shut up, Jody.
You know how many times Trotman boasted about his security system on Bleeder in the last year? 200.
Red Man, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us.
Posts, we know we need to disable the system before you get in there. Luckily, we have a lead.
Pavel's reporting for duty, huh? Very great to be here. I know where we can find EMP charges with enough spark to blow the whole building's power. Check your coordinates.
So E-Dog California says, like a new Running Man, I don't know how I feel about that. I haven't seen it. I liked the original Running Man with Arnold. Yeah, exactly. Red Man, yes. The original Running Man with Arnold Schwarzenegger, absolutely outstanding movie. That was good old classic Arnold Schwarzenegger action, beat 'em up, musclehead movie. That's what I liked about it. That's what what was good about it. When Hollywood takes the time to remake, they're literally rebooting all of these franchise series, if you will. You know, they're literally ruining classics. They're ruining them. You know, in my opinion.
Okay, there is a consignment of EMP charges packed up and ready for shipping.
So Mada says, but let's make all new movies politically correct and not to offend anyone. Bro, don't even get me started on that.
So high it broke the formatting on the FIB files. Given those numbers, I think you know what to do.
Don't even get me started on that. That's what killed Star Wars to me, man. That's what killed Star Wars for me. That is exactly what killed Star Wars for me. Everybody dead? Everybody's dead. Everybody is dead. Okay. All right, let's press the button. And, you know, let me say something that I mentioned yesterday. Star Wars Episode 7 was good. Star Wars Rogue One was good. Those Star Wars were good. Okay, everything from Episode 7, the movies, that is, everything past Rogue One was garbage. Episode 8 was trash. Episode 9 was trash. And every other movie since then has been garbage. The only Star Wars TV series that's been made recently that was worth anything was The Mandalorian. That's up to and including season 3. And we talked about that before too. That's because Jon Favreau directed it. He was the showrunner. Red Man, exactly. The original Star Wars was the best. And to me, it's the only Star Wars. That new Daisy Ridley Star Wars, that crap is garbage. You know, with the exception of Episode 7. Episode 7 was really good. I enjoyed it. Yeah, E-Dog California, exactly. The Mandalorian, up to and including season 3, was really good. When we got that Luke Skywalker reveal, I was hyped. I was absolutely hyped when we got that reveal. But then, guess what? Jon Favreau left the show as the showrunner. He left the show. And season 4 was just garbage. So Mikey, after you purchase the penthouse, you'll get that call from Miss Baker, and that'll start the casino story missions for you. And it's just like I mentioned during yesterday's live stream, the Star Wars animated stuff was really good too. Like, for example, Clone Wars was good. Clone Wars The Lost Missions was good. Star Wars Rebels was really good. Though the animated series were really good. They did a very good job with those. As a matter of fact, even Star Wars, not Outlaws, there was another cel-shaded anime series that was released. I can't think of the name of it. That series was okay as well. That was pretty good too. All right, let's return vehicle. Manage, return. Okay, let's go. Bad Batch was good too. But, it was definitely good. Oh, hey, Madass, yes. Everybody here in chat knows about the tank. Yes. I have a video on my channel that demonstrates how to get the tank from Fort Zancudo to finish Mission 6 cashing out of the casino story missions. I'm probably going to re-release that video at some point this upcoming event week. Oh, Jody, but that's by far the easiest way to deal with that stupid mission, I swear. Let's go. Shut up, Jody. E-Dog says, I'm a thigh-hard Star Wars enthusiast. Bro, I feel you, man. I grew up watching the original Star Wars trilogy back in the 70s. So I saw all of the originals. Even the Star Wars prequel trilogy was good, with the exception of Episode 2. Episode 2 was kind of like, what the crap is this? Episode 2, Attack of the Clones, was not that great. It didn't make any sense. But Episodes 1 and 3 were really good. So you read all of the original expanded universe. Nice. What's sad is that Disney Star Wars, they decanonized and got rid of the entire expanded universe. At any point in time, Disney Star Wars can pull stories from the expanded universe if they want. Anytime they want, because that's still there. It's just not canon. So Madass says, love the tank version, so great. Bro, take the best part of that mission was driving that tank all the way across the freaking map. That was hilarious. Driving that tank across the map was funny. But it was also a ton of fun. Yeah, we're just going to go to Fort Zancudo and steal a 69-ton tank and drive it all the way across the map for no reason. All right, here we go. Hey, E-Dog California, yes sir. That was some BS. That was some BS. Because they have the ability to pull stories and content from the expanded universe, but they refuse to do it. They absolutely refuse to do it. All right, here we go, people. Hands where I can see them.
But I found a recent report about the building having a faulty bypass system in the rafters. Should short out the system if you hit it.
All right, let the Merkouts begin.
Fucking Franco just got hit.
Freaking Franco just got hit. Freaking Franco just got dead.
Drop your weapon.
Drop your weapon.
Total. I'll kill you. You and
There's like some dude standing right there. Hold on. We got something for him.
my partner's down.
My partner's down. Your partner's dead.
Drop it. Let's go.
I think Frank's hit. I think Frank's dead. Yeah, we'll shoot that dude in his Nikes. Shoot that guy right in his Nikes. And before the weapon wheel gets me killed again.
On the floor.
All right, that dude's dead. Hey, Chris Cox, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, exactly. I saw the original Star Wars as a kid myself in theaters.
You Show's over, asshole.
Is he dead? He's dead.
Hijo de puta.
All right, next. Yeah, Guitar Guy 80. I'm still working on unlocking the thermal scope. We're still working on that one.
I need more ammo. You fucker.
I could try using the night vision scope, but that won't go very well. Man, I just put that armor on. Who shot me? Where's he at? I just put that armor on. Rockstar, fix your Temu armor.
You fucker.
So, Edog California says, Jon Favreau was very loyal to Lucas. Lucas's vision, which started causing issues. It did. You're not wrong, man. It did. Who shot me? Where's he at? Where is he at? Oh, there he is. I see him. All right, he's dead.
You fucker.
Just put that freaking armor on. Yeah,
Fucking penis. What's my name, bitch?
Jon Favreau he was literally butting heads with Kathleen Kennedy. And don't get me started on her. Yeah, that's unfortunately why he left the show. That's why he left.
Get me out of here.
Okay, we got all 5 control panels down. Let's get out of here.
Reload. You fucking penis. Take cover. Ah! Fuck. Ooh. Ah!
It's Huntington. Huntington's hurt. I just put that armor on. Yeah, E-Dog, I remember that. When they fired Gina Carano, that's when things went south. That's when things went south. But fortunately, she actually won her lawsuit. As I understand it, she won her lawsuit against Lucasfilm and Kathleen Kennedy. That didn't save The Mandalorian, though. Okay, get me off of these raptors. What the crap, dude? Get me out of here. Get me out of here. So, J1987, what's up, man? How's it going, bro? Thanks for joining us today. Alright, let's go steal a chopper. Any chopper. You get me off of these raptors. What the crap, dude? Got him. I just put that body armor back on.
Get some of this!
Alright, he's dead now. He ain't getting back up. Yeah, E-Dog, exactly. Clone Wars, Bad Batch, leading up to and after Order 66. Brilliant story. Yes. And there was also the Lost Missions. There was also Clone Wars Lost Missions. Alright, let's steal any chopper. Doesn't matter which one. Manage. Return. Let's go.
I have a contact that can keep the chopper secure until we need it. Former waterboarding expert. Good at keeping quiet. Fly it to the drop-off when you have it.
So, E-Dog, yeah, you're talking about Kathleen Kennedy. She was the assistant to, oh my God, what was the name of that director? You'll have to remind me. I can't remember, but she was an assistant to Steven Spielberg. She was Steven Spielberg's assistant. Not an assistant director, like an office assistant, who apparently couldn't keep her mouth shut. E-Dog, yeah, thank you, Spielberg. And even Steven Spielberg doesn't have a whole lot nice to say about her. George Lucas made the mistake of putting her in charge of Lucasfilm when he sold Lucasfilm to Disney. Hey, Jesus Garza, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? So what's that? You have a question about some vehicle cargo for Tier 2 sourcing of all vehicles for one collectors. How do I complete that? It's RNG, basically, because you can't, beyond being able to source only top-range vehicles, the type of top-range vehicle that you source is going to be random. Also, the only way to sell collections is with other players. So you have to have, you got to have other people in your crew to be able to sell collections. If you're solo, you can't sell collections. Collections of vehicles, that is. Okay, don't fall off the ladder this time, okay? I fell off last time. That was embarrassing. Hey, anything goes. What's up? How's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. We've got one FAFO today. FAFO counter is 1 so far. Redman says, just finished watching Yellowstone. Get me out of here. What the crap, dude? Let me out of here.
We're the only ones who knows the way it really is.
So you're waiting for the last episode of Landman. Gotcha. All right, let's go. Okay. Oppressor. Johnny on the spot, you still suck. All right, that's it. Next. Let's land this mofo. Oh, Jody, where you at? Uh-oh. Are we about to get raided again? Yep.
Sweet ride you got there, man.
Not today, buddy. Not today. Main menu. Stupid business raids. Stupid freaking business raids, man. I swear. But yeah, E-Dog California, agree with you 100%, man. Kathleen Kennedy ruined Star Wars. She ruined Lucasfilm. She did. And unfortunately, it doesn't appear that she's going anywhere anytime soon. Yeah, Star Wars also had they had another animated series, which was actually not bad. That released in 2018, 2019, I think it was. Was it Star Wars Aces? I think it was, right? Star Wars Aces. I think that was the name of the animated series. It was actually pretty good. It was actually pretty good. I think that's what the series was called, but it was pretty good. It focused more on the Resistance. It was called not Rebel. It was called Star Wars Resistance. It was called Resistance, I think it was. It wasn't Rebels. It wasn't Rebels. Rebels was good too. It was I think it was called Star Wars Resistance or Star Wars Aces, one of those two. It had a different art style. It wasn't all CGI. It was more cel-shaded. It was more of a cel-shaded art style. That was actually a really good series, believe it or not. That was a really good series. It only ran for 2 seasons. But it was a really good series. I think it was called Star Wars Resistance. I think that's what it was. And it focused on the Resistance fighters. No Jedis, no Sith. You know, it was based on the First Order timeline. Not the Empire, the First Order. So everything after Episode 7. Okay, let's re-up and rearm. Here we go. That was pretty good. That series was okay.
What can I get you?
All right, pistols, AP. I think that should be good. I think all we need is rifle ammo. Good. Shotgun, good. Heavy weapon should be good. Body armor. All right, let's go. Yeah, E-Dog, that's what it was. Resistance. Resistance was actually really good. It's funny because Disney Star Wars can make a good animated series that's not over the top with BS in it. But for whatever reason, Disney Star Wars has been ruining their TV series and their movies for the past, since 2017, 2018? You know, with the exception of The Mandalorian. Okay, Jody, what do you got for me? All right, facial recognition. Let's do this. And I think once we finish this, we will probably have some time. We'll probably have some time to do some vehicle cargo, too.
But she told me she's more interested in doing work with billionaires than against them. I made the counterpoint that she's a spineless IAA pencil pusher, but my point was not well received.
So Jesus Garza, yes, you have to have other players in your CEO. You have to basically have other players with you to sell collections.
Used to call that the informant's paycheck in the FIB.
Let's go. So how did I feel about Obi-Wan? I wasn't a big fan of it because it wasn't bad, but I think they did Ewan McGregor, the actor and the Obi-Wan character, a huge disservice. Because that just didn't seem like that's how Obi-Wan, the Jedi Master, if you will, would behave, if you will. So, you know, in other words, basically Kathleen Kennedy kind of emasculated Obi-Wan, the character, because after seeing the original Star Wars, after seeing Obi-Wan, or the actual character in the sequel, the prequel trilogy, and seeing him in the original trilogy,
at his location.
A lot of what happened in the Obi-Wan TV series just didn't seem canon.
Why did I even master parsing
So I couldn't really get
IFS
behind
data
it.
if people are just gonna
And I
say
blame
what they
Kathleen
want
Kennedy
all
for
the
that.
time?
So Twan says Kenobi and Ahsoka show was good. If you liked those shows, good for you, man. If you enjoyed them, that's perfect. I especially didn't like Ahsoka, and that's no disrespect to the actress. I think she was a fine actress. Fine actress. She did a good job with what she had, but that's just not. After seeing the Clone Wars and seeing Ahsoka in the Clone Wars and watching the TV show, no. Yeah, I didn't like Ahsoka at all. And again, if you enjoyed it, that's perfectly fine. Again, I'm someone that likes the old school Star Wars. You know, this Kathleen Kennedy Star Wars was just focused on the wrong things, I think. And that's just my opinion, though. There we go. Deploy the surveillance drone. Okay, we're looking for Mr. Rogers, so this dude is probably around back, I think. He's usually on the beach. There he is. Right next to the lime green BF Bifta. Right next to the lime green BF Bifta.
Receiving scan now. Oh, high-definition Trotman is hard to look at. Get out of there before they realize that's the surveillance kind of drone, not just the annoying kind of drone.
Alright, let's go. We gotta re-up and rearm, so let's go to... let's go to the agency. First of all, let's disband so that we don't get raided again. We've already been raided twice today. Yeah, I checked out.
I have seen them.
I checked out from Star Wars when the Mandalorian started to go south. I said, "Yeah, we're not going to do this anymore. We're not paying for a subscription for this." So, fortunately for me, I have every Star Wars movie or TV show that I enjoy, I actually have on either Blu-ray or DVD, so I can watch them anytime I want. Hey, Reigns, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So what's that? You got ghost raided 2 days ago, lost 28 crates. That kind of sucks, man. That kind of sucks. Yeah, stupid ghost raids aren't supposed to happen, but of course, Rockstar still hasn't fixed them. And if you guys notice,
Looking good.
CEO Special Cargo is the one business in Grand Theft Auto Online where you can't purchase security upgrades. It's the one business where you can't purchase them. What I would like to see is, I would like to see Rockstar Games remove business raids if you purchase security upgrades for your businesses. If you don't have the security upgrades, then you get raided. If you buy security upgrades, there should be no business raids. That's the whole point behind buying security upgrades, right? That's what I would like to see. Yeah, security upgrade, the ghost raids aren't supposed to happen. They're not supposed to happen at all. So, E-Dog says, I didn't watch Ahsoka. Yeah, I saw some of it. I said, I can't get behind this. Pistols, AP. We got everything we need. We got everything. We got the armor. We're good. We're good. We got enough body armor. We're good. Let's start this. I think we do anyway. Hold on.
Me too. Shit. Just a different route.
Body armor. Yeah, we're good. Let's start this. Let's do this. So yeah, I didn't see the need to pay for Disney Plus to get a whole bunch of TV series that I didn't want to see and wasn't really interested in. So, ladies and gents, the weekly update will be live in 58 minutes. 58 minutes till the weekly update. Now, because I got to go take care of some IRL stuff at some point. Not sure if we're going to be live until the weekly update hits, but we'll see. All right, let's call Jody. Oh, Jody. All right, let's do it. It's a fine arts file, $306,000. Excuse me, $356,000 because we're getting that bonus. I still think the Darnell Brothers property and the Agents of Sabotage was a really good DLC.
This is it. Transport's ready and waiting. Pavel, you there? How's the signal?
Clear as a whistle, Jody.
All right, let's go. We're on the clock. Let's do this. And thank you guys for sticking with us. If you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. We got 147 people watching. Thank you guys for sticking with us. Appreciate each and every one of you. Let's do this. And why am I flying over there with my oppressor? That's why we got a helicopter. So, the weekly update. For anyone who's interested, the weekly update is really, really good for crews, for heist crews. Weekly update is really good for heist crews. Players are getting double cash and RP on the Diamond Casino Heist finale. GTA Plus members, of course, have diamonds in the casino every run, so just imagine getting double cash and RP on diamonds in the casino. That's GTA Plus. All players are getting double cash and RP on the casino storage missions, double cash and RP on casino work missions. You get double the casino daily chips at the casino. There's triple cash and RP on open wheel races. And you get double cash and RP on community series races. So it's not a bad event week. Also, the new listings missions are still paying double cash and RP, and they will probably continue to pay double cash and RP up to and including the winter DLC. That's my guess. Excuse me. Ooh, right in the back of the head. All right, here we go. But that's pretty much the weekly update in a nutshell. It's not a bad event week, especially if you're running with a heist crew. You can make some really good money. There we go. Worst hacking device ever. All right, let's go. Let's do this. Let's make some money.
Once you've detonated the charges, the building will go dark. You should have night vision goggles in your pack. Use them to find the maintenance hatch. It'll drop you straight to Trotman's penthouse.
All right, let's do it. Now, who out there in chat, let me ask this question.
Remember to steer clear of the EMPs before you detonate. You don't want your night vision to blow.
Oh. Who out there in chat is either excited or lukewarm or just kind of like meh about the winter DLC. I am cautiously optimistic about it. And I say cautiously optimistic because I think at this point we know that we're not getting Michael DeSanta, which is unfortunate. But I'm still kind of hopeful that maybe Michael DeSanta will make like a cameo appearance. And you know, if he makes a cameo appearance with this winter DLC, he's probably going to be in like a part 2 or something like that. That's what they did with the with Dr. Dre.
The art piece should be in Trotman's man cave. It's a glorified panic room with backup power.
Help!
So if
My
you
buddy's
have a
been
radio
shot.
phone,
Help!
Pick up any frequencies coming from the entry mechanism. Probably a hidden switch. Follow the signal and look for an entry point. Trotman has his own security on site, so watch your 6.
All right, done. Guitar Guy 80 says, I'm hopefully optimistic about the winter DLC. Yeah, I'm cautiously optimistic about it. Cautiously. So Schneider says, is he alive? Yes, Michael DeSanta is absolutely still alive. He's still alive. As a matter of fact, anyone who played through the first setup mission for the Dr. Dre VIP contract, you know, we were chasing those guys on the golf carts. Franklin makes a direct reference to Michael. He makes a direct reference to Michael on him. So yeah, Michael DeSanta is alive. Yeah, he's not dead. You know, regardless of which option you chose with single player, he's still alive in the GTA Online universe. Just like Trevor is too. Trevor is still alive as well. So Wasaw says, I want Michael's mansions, so I'm lukewarm optimistic. I hope we get multiple mansions, man. I hope so. E-Dog says, I'm looking forward to it. Me too. I am looking forward to it. I'm cautiously optimistic about it. So I am Carrie Games. Thanks for joining us. Says, I am excited. I love the snow. Oh, don't worry. We'll get plenty of snow. Don't worry. We will definitely get snow. Don't worry about that. We will get the snow.
Remember,
E-Dog says, I always go into these DLCs with a positive attitude. I try to set my expectations accordingly because we've had really bad DLCs before. So I try to set my expectations accordingly. I really wanted to see Michael DeSanta, but I don't think there's any chance we're going to get him. Which would be unfortunate. Marshall Lawman, what's up, man? How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. There we go. Oh yeah, like I said, trust me, we're going to get snow whether you want it or not. We will get snow.
Anything of value you can see.
Jody, I did not know you had the light fingers. We should plan more CV plans.
So Snyder says, did you hear Rockstar North employees issues? They fired GTA 6 developers. Is this recent? Is this recent, or is this something that's been going on for like the past couple of weeks? Because Rockstar North in the UK fired 40 of their staff. So that might be the same thing. All right, let's go. Smash and grab time. Yeah, E-Dog, good point. That's a good point. At least, much to Rockstar's credit, none of the DLCs are paid DLC. They are free. They are free. No, you're absolutely correct. They are free. I think one of the reasons sometimes, and let me take a second to explain this. I think one of the reasons sometimes people tend to get bent out of shape when the DLCs are not up to their expectations is because Rockstar focuses more, sometimes, not all the time, but sometimes they focus a lot on monetization we do have to remember that GTA 5 Online is a live service game, which technically requires monetization to keep the servers running. And I think that the shift to monetization as opposed to good storied content is why some people tend to get upset when a DLC doesn't quite meet their expectation. But no, you were correct. The DLCs are free, so we shouldn't shake a stick at that. Okay, give me that egg.
A pressure plate, huh? Neat device. I'd get out of there if I were you.
All right, let's go.
Looks like it triggered something, but I don't know what. The elevators run on a backup generator. Get to the basement and take whatever car.
All right, they're
you get to
wrecked.
First. We need you out of there.
So Shadow Cortex asks, how much money do you have for the DLC? Are you asking me how much money I have, or how much money will you need for the DLC? Me personally, I got plenty of money for the DLC. I got 800 mil on this character, almost 800 mil. So yeah, I got plenty of money for the DLC. How much money will you need for the DLC? That's a different story. I just put that armor on. I just put that body armor on. What the crap, dude?
Almost there. Buyer's ready for us.
I just put that body armor on. That sucks. All right, where's my shotgun? Let's go. You were asking me how much I had? I got plenty of money. I said shotgun, not grenades. Rockstar, fix your weapon wheel. All right, let the Merc House continue. Shot that dude in his Nikes. Okay, that dude's dead.
Man down!
All right, everybody get wrecked. Okay. we'll just let the fire department put that stuff out. Okay. Oppressor. We can like leave right here. So E-Dog, California says, still, I do agree they could do better by making better payouts, but I rarely complained. Could be playing Centipede. True. Centipede. Hey, Centipede was fun, man. Centipede was fun. Yeah, Schneider, exactly. That's what we do here, bro. We money grind. I got enough money to buy all the mansions at once. All right, done. Yeah, we have people in our community that have over $2 billion in this game. And some of them have even more. Some have even more. And all of that money is made legit. So that was fun. All right, there it is, $356,000. All right, that's done. So what we're going to do, nightclub walls, nightclub safe is full. Let's get that money out of the safe. Hey, Checks Over Stripes, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? Good to see you. Disband. Okay, let's... That scared the crap out of me. Who was that? So we got a new sub. Who do we have out there? So, Hijode Fruta, welcome to the odd ones. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Hijode Fruta, welcome to the odd ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. That was fun. All right, let's go re-up and rearm. We got some time. We're going to do some vehicle cargo. That's what we're going to do. Since it's still double money, let's capitalize on that vehicle cargo. Tobias, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Okay, agency. Let's go get that money. So let's go do some vehicle cargo. Because, why not? Vehicle cargo is still double cash, by the way. Oh, I am Carry Games? Yes. It is way easier to make a lot of money. I'm talking a lot of money in Grand Theft Auto, especially as a solo player now, than it's ever been. Yeah, it's too easy to make money in Grand Theft Auto now. So I totally agree with you. Hover Mendoza says, how do you feel about emulators like PlayStation 3? Oh, I like them. I agree. I think, here's the deal. My only real problem with emulators is that I don't have the ROMs to actually install them on like an emulator, if you will. Because you can make a really cheap emulator using a Raspberry Pi computer. And you could literally take a Raspberry Pi computer and make it an emulator. So the problem, of course, is getting legit ROMs because you don't want to go to the wrong website and download a bunch of malware by accident. So that's one of the reasons why I haven't done it or even considered it. I have a bunch of games that I could probably can convert to ROMs, but at the same time, there's a bunch of games out there that I wish I had access to and would like to get. I like the idea of emulation. I like it. I like the idea. I think we should, all those games from like decades ago should still be playable. And that's the best thing about emulation. If you have the right software, you can play any game from on any platform, provided you have the proper emulator.
Every time Lamar walks in smiling like that, I want to try it again.
Okay, we need pistols, AP.
Always gotta have a mag.
Machine guns good. Rifles were good. Yeah. Sniper were good. Shotgun good. Heavy weapons.
That'll light them up.
That'll light them up. Body armor. Okay, let's go do some vehicle cargo. First, let's go to the...
Stay strapped.
Let's go to... We need to go to the nightclub. We got to go to the nightclub. Had to think for a second. Nightclub safe is full. Let's get that money. So we're going to do some vehicle cargo since we got some time left and it's still double money, so why not? E-Dog says, I never reset my consoles on Thursdays. Put it in rest mode, and I usually get the last event week for 3 more days or until I have to restart the console. That's actually the best way to do it, especially if it's a really, really good event week. Especially. Unfortunately, I don't want my console to overheat because the Series X and the PlayStation 5 get really freaking hot. So I usually turn them off and just give them a rest. For me, it's not a big deal. Anything Goes says, did you hear about the Scotsman with diarrhea? It was a brave fart. Better hit the like. Yeah, that's the dad joke to end all dad jokes right there. So if you guys haven't done so, please hit that like button. Otherwise, you're going to have to listen to dad jokes just like that for the rest of the live stream. Just so you know. Humadino says, is the weekly update go live because I want to play Casino Heist now? Not yet. We still have about 39 minutes before the weekly update goes live. At least for me, it's 39 minutes. Yeah, Guitar Guy 80, exactly. 48 minutes to go. Or, excuse me, 40 minutes to go. We need... Can't we just go upstairs? Hold on a minute. Let's see if this guy... Let's see if we get somebody that's not a VIP. If we can throw somebody out. Excuse me. Yeah, weekly update will be live in about 48 minutes. Okay, yeah, we got a missing VIP. Screw that dude. That missing VIP is out of luck. Screw that dude. So what's that? A sleep mode will keep it from overheating. I'm probably going to check that out. Yeah, because these modern consoles get hot. I mean, I'm talking hot, hot. I'm literally heating up my room right now with my console. I don't need to turn on the heater. All I got to do is turn on the console on the flat screen. It gets stupid hot in here. Yeah, Puma Dino, exactly. Marcel, that's what the freak I pay you for, dude. Get that VIP yourself, man. So Madaz says, only been seeing 80K for high-end vehicles for export. Really? Interesting. Well, we're going to do vehicle cargo here in just a minute. Let's see. Hey, Streamlabs, stop picking fights out there, bro. Stop picking fights. What is this, Streamlabs? Okay, Resident DJ, we got to rebook. Okay, let's get that money. Yeah, Streamlabs is on the bottle again, bro. Chill out, Streamlabs. Relax. So, Hidoje Fruta asks, thanks for joining us, by the way, asks, what unique features do you expect inside the mansions? Maybe a new minigame, beer pong, workshop for 4 mechanics. I do think we could see something like a vehicle workshop. I think we're getting, at a minimum, whatever we get with the new properties. We should be getting, let me say, whatever we get, because that's something just caught my eye. Whatever we get with the casinos, for example, because the casinos are the highest end property that we have, with the exception of the super yachts. We should be getting, I would say, 30 car parking. We should be getting new missions, fully customizable interiors. We should get fully customizable interiors with the new mansions. Probably some mini games. We've got a helipad is confirmed. Interesting username. Okay, hold on a second. We got a jackass in chat. Hold on 1 minute. Give me a minute. Goodbye. Enjoy your permanent ban. Next time, fix your username, buddy. And don't ever tell me how to play my game, son. Enjoy your permanent ban. Yeah, didn't know I could see your YouTube page, did you? I'm looking right at your YouTube page right now. And I got your screen capped. Yep, and I got your YouTube page screen capped, buddy. I got your screen capped. Don't come back to my channel again. Okay, give me that money. So, Hijo Day, thank you, man. I appreciate you, bro. Okay, we're done here. Let's go do some vehicle cargo, shall we? And you know what? Let's just fly over there. We'll stay in session and we'll just fly over there. Sounds like a plan. Okay, where is my oppressor? There's a lot of speculation about what we can, about what we're going to get. The deal is that nothing is official. I know what I would like to see. I don't have huge expectations for the mansions. I just want more garage space. I want 30 to 40 car parking. I want the ability to purchase additional garage space if necessary. I want missions. I want not stupid contact missions. I don't want to see any more contact missions, man. No more contact missions. I want to see heists. I want another solo player heist. That's what I want. Or at a minimum, I would like to see, mini heists like what we have with the auto shop and the garment factory. Like, FIB files or auto shop contracts. I would like to see a new Dre VIP contract with the mansions as well. But Rockstar needs to reward players for their time. And I talked about this during yesterday's live stream as well. Rockstar Games has a tendency to lowball players with payouts. With these stupid contact missions. I am sick and tired of playing contact missions. Now to their credit, Rockstar Games did a really good job with the new listings missions that we got, and that we're still playing on Double Cash. Believe it or not, they did a really good job with those. Those missions are fun, but again, if they weren't Double Cash, they wouldn't be paying you up to $50K. And that's because they're classified as contact missions. Contact missions never pay well unless they're on bonus, which does kind of suck. Okay, let's call up the Terabyte. Where's my Terabyte? There it is. So that's basically what I want. I don't want much. I just want Rockstar to do this DLC justice, because if Grand Theft Auto 6 isn't delayed again and is releasing in October or November 19th of next year, then this winter's DLC could be the final winter DLC for Grand Theft Auto 5. So I want Rockstar to treat this DLC right, basically. We need new missions. I'm not talking about contact missions. Contact missions are not, they're trash in terms of their payouts. And of course, I had to pick a vehicle garage in a gang attack area. Yeah, Guitar Guy 80 and Check Silver Stripes. Yeah, that was FAFO number 2 for today. Another idiot. It's funny when some people come to a content creator's channel for the sole purpose of getting banned. That's exactly what that person did. Not very intelligent. Okay, so we're going to launch. Did not need to get out. Here we go. Guitar Guy 80. No, Pavel has not called yet, but he should be calling us, I think, relatively soon, probably in the next 15 minutes. It's almost time. Okay. Secure serve. Here we go. Special cargo, air freight, vehicle cargo. Yes, please. Boo, it's mid-range.
Details should be with you on this car. It's parked at that location. This is straightforward enough. Let's get this one back in good shape.
So she says. It's crappy mid-range. And I've got the 10 standard, 10 mid, and 12 top range. They're not all guaranteed. But your chances of getting top range vehicles or sourcing top range vehicles are greater with having that quantity of vehicles in your warehouse. So Puma Dino says, hoping for decrease the aggression of NPCs and removing guns of such gangs. I wish that would be nice. Yeah, Puma Dino, this one could be the one with the bomb. If it is, what we're going to try to do is airlift it out. I think the bomb goes off if you drive it. I think the bomb will go off if you try to drive it. Let's see where it is. We might be able to airlift this thing out without doing too much. Yeah, this is more than likely the one with the freaking bomb. Yeah, Hijode, my warehouse is full. My warehouse is completely full. I've got all the requisite vehicles. So my warehouse is good to go. And yeah, I'm aware that you can spawn the Iron Mule at Higgins Helitorch. But yeah, my vehicle warehouse is completely full. It's completely full with all the requisite vehicles, that is. Yep. Okay, here we go.
Oh, I will own you. You are dead.
All right, let the Mercouts begin.
It's on now.
It's on now.
My partner got hit. Find some cover. Get on the floor.
Get on the floor.
I gotta reload. Shit! Drop in. For ammo. Are you kidding me? Die! Yeah, I need to reload, so watch out. You
Said, yeah, I need to reload, so watch out.
get cover.
Yeah, trying not to damage the car.
Shit, dude. Refill.
Yeah, Big R, you got to drive the vehicle at a certain speed.
Screw you.
But I think we can airlift this thing out without...
No way. Your ass. Total dick. Need my partner's down.
I think we can airlift it out without having to do that.
Fucking slippery bullet. Drop your weapon.
I think we can airlift it out.
You piece of shit. Whoa! Find some cover. Find somewhere safe. Whoa! Drop the firearm now. You fucking idiot.
Okay.
You piece of shit. Motherfucker.
I think we can pull this off without having to do all that, but
I gotta reload, okay? Just 1 second. You fucking idiot. Right.
all right, is he dead? He's dead. Ooh, money. Give me that money. Give me that money. You drop any money too? Give me that money. Yeah, he did. Give me that money. Floor money. Remember, people, flow money is good money. Give me that flow money. Mr. Smooth Ones, what's up, man? How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well, man. Everybody, Mr. Smooth Ones is a fellow content creator. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channel. Check him out and show him some love, man. You know how we do it here. Always support the Odd Fam. I think we can get it. I think we can get it. Let's call up the Iron Mule. I think we can get it. Yeah, E-Dog, exactly. The Iron Mule's the biggest freaking helicopter in the game. It's big. There's no getting around it. But it's also the best heavy lift vehicle in the game as well. Better than the freaking Cargo Bob, that's for sure. All right, so manage, return. There we go, Iron Mule. All right, let's see if we can pull this thing out of here. It's all the way over there? Oh my God. Whose idea was this? Yeah, exactly. The old school Cargo Bob was in fact made for this mission. As a matter of fact, we can actually call the Cargo Bob. The Cargo Bob is not a personal vehicle. It's actually a Pegasus vehicle, so we can call it. The problem is that the cargo bob's got a very short tow hook on it. So what's that? You can't wait for the flying churnal bog? Oh, trust me, if Rockstar can make a flying churnal bog, they'll make one. They will absolutely make one. All right, let's steal this pathetic car. Yeah, biggest helicopter in the game right here. Look at the size of this thing. That's what she said. Because this thing's got a big tow hook on it, we might be able to snag it. We might be able to snag it. If it explodes, it explodes. We're going to find out. We're going to find out right now. That's what we're going to do. We're going to find out right now if this works. Yeah, exactly. The Frogger looks like a little toy next to this thing. It's the biggest helicopter in the game. So, yeah. But we're about to find out right now whether or not we can pull this off. But yeah, I think you're right. This thing's got the car bomb on it. I'm pretty sure it does. That's why I don't want to get in. And start that timer. That mission sucks. For a mid-range car, that mission sucks. Yeah, see, that's why Rockstar, the mission parks the vehicle right there. But I think we might be able to get it. We might be able to get it. Oh, we should have a big enough tow hook on this thing. Yeah, this is going to be tough. Yeah, Chris Cox, that's exactly what she said. Got it. Got it. Got it. Suck it, Rockstar. Got it. Big R, yes, you can totally buy the Iron Mule. Just go to Warstock, it's like 2.2 mil. But you can totally buy this helicopter. It is worth it in my opinion. Yeah, it took a little bit of damage. I think that happened when I shot the dude. I shot that guy right next to the car. So now it's got like a blood splatter on it. So, but yes. Got it. We're totally going to sell this thing like immediately, because why not? All right, that was actually easy. That was really easy. Boom, and there it is. That was easy. So, that was easy. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's land this. If we're here. Let's land the chopper. Let's land the chopper over here. We'll just block the whole freaking road. That's what we'll do. Just block the whole road. They get rid of the street light first.
All right, that car is registered on your SecuroServe account. Come by the office if you want to source another one.
There we go. Too easy. You know, close the door. There we go. Thank you. That was easy. I'm just going to leave the helicopter right there. Screw those guys. Screw them guys. They'll be okay. Yeah, Big R. Yeah, fortunately, there's no timer. There is a timer for the cell missions, not for the source missions. Actually, I stand corrected. I think there is a timer. You got to be kind of quick about it. Even though you can't see a timer, I think there is a timer for source missions. Okay, we got one to sell. Let's go do it. Hey, Decoded, glad to hear it, man. Glad to hear it. Like I said, I freaking hate the dentist, man. I hate the dentist. So I'm glad everything went okay. Over Mendoza says, I have 4 more cars to sell. The update is almost here. As long as you don't log out, if you stay in session, then you'll be good to go. The update won't take effect until you change sessions. All right, let's have a seat. Cottrell Everwine, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Says, do we have any info on what the party penthouse package is about? Not official. I haven't seen anything, but I just think it's a pre-configured package of upgrades for the penthouse for GTA Plus. That's what I think it is. Hey, Nikolai Mendoza, what's up, brother? How are you, man? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. All right. Okay, that was a mid-range car. So, mid-range. I'm pretty sure we got one right here. And this is the one we just pulled in. Excuse me. So, let's sell it. Export. Oh, okay, yeah. Select the vehicle first. Okay. Let's get this out of here. We get $125K for it. 25,000. Okay, so we get 100K basically.
Okay, let's get it ready to ship.
Personally, I think it looks fine just the way it is. Remove the tracker. Plates. You guys already know what it is. Black and yellow. Yes, please. Okay, fine. Black and blue.
Look at me, Mama.
Respray. Primary. I like the paint on this car as it is, but let's go chameleon because why not? There we go. Let's do some of that. Let's do some of that. Although, where's the that's red prismatic. Baby blue pearl. Anodized. Yeah, let's do that. That's fine. Let's do that. Black prismatic. Let's do that. Secondary. Chameleon. Yep. Hey, this is not my car. This is not my car. Chris Cox says, I'm selling all my vehicles so I can change vehicle warehouses. That's right. That's right. If you want to change vehicle warehouses, you got to sell all the vehicles. Otherwise, you'll lose all the vehicles in your inventory. That's true. I forgot all about that. Confirm. Wheels. Wheel type. Let's go. Sport. Meh. Street. Street is okay, I guess. Hold on. That's just ridiculous. Hold on a minute. Okay, let's go with those. Deep flake. I don't care. This is not my car. Wheel color. Let's go black on these. Or, what about dark brown, bronze? That is disgusting. That's ugly. Nope. All right. All black. There it is. Oh my God. Tires. Tire design, atomic white. Yes, please. And tire smoke. Let's go black tire smoke. Done. It's done.
Okay, after what we've put into this one, we don't want it to go wrong. Take the car to the sale, and if another crew comes after it, do everything you can to stop them.
I guess we could park it right here. That'll work. Okay, first order of business, get rid of the stupid street light. Get rid of that. All right, let's grab the car. That is a weird color. Got it. That's a weird color. Hope you guys are all doing well. We are taking advantage of this last-minute vehicle cargo nonsense and shenanigans. Before the weekly update. We may stay live until the weekly update. I know I have to go take care of some personal stuff here soon, but I think what we're going to do after this sale is do some last-minute CEO VIP work for another $60K. I think that's what we'll do. Because CEO VIP work is still paying double cash and RP, triple cash and RP bonuses, excuse me. I think we'll do some last-minute CEO VIP stuff. Marshall Lawman says, I never thought using a cargo bob would work. Yes, cargo bob would probably work a little better. That's only because the Iron Mule is the biggest freaking chopper in the game. Yeah, Big R. Yeah, exactly. We do have a lot of time for Michael content, and I am hopeful that we will see Michael DeSanta. I'm hoping that we get like a cameo. If nothing else, we get a cameo this winter. That means we'll see Michael DeSanta at some point in the future. All right, here we go. So King of Course Gaming says he's doing CEO work right now. Yeah, we're going to do CEO work here in a minute. We're going to do some CEO work here in just a minute, because why not? Oh, there it is. We got to go to the submarine. We got to go to the submarine. Boom. Give me my money. $125,000. Give me that money. Personally, I think vehicle import-export should be permanent double cash and RP. It should pay more than it does, in my opinion. Okay, so let's call the sub. Services, Kosatka. Oh, we got a terabyte out here. Terabytes. Return storage. Let's send a terabyte back. Chris Cox says, oh, okay, okay, I got you.
Well done out there. The money's in the bank.
Yeah, the money is in my bank, lady. All right. So services, Kosatka, Sparrow. I did not mean to do that. That's what I wanted to do. Services, Return. Send that back. Alright, where's my Kosatka? Where's my submarine? Yeah, we're going to try to land on the submarine with this ginormous freaking helicopter. It's already nearby. Where is it? I swear, Rockstar, you guys need to fix that. It says it's already nearby. It's nowhere near. Where's my submarine, Rockstar? Rockstar Games. Where's my submarine? I swear, Rockstar Games. You guys are the gifts that keep on giving. You know what? What time is it? Let's just freaking change sessions and go there. I don't want to do this. Rockstar, I hate you guys. I freaking hate you, Rockstar. Yeah, submarine is out there somewhere, but we can't see it. Freaking Rockstar Games, man. I swear. What is my submarine doing all the way down there? Hey, Pavel, you're drunk. Yeah, E-Dog, that's what I did. That's what I did. But because we're here, check this out. We're here at near Zancudo. Submarine was supposed to spawn right here. This is where we are. Submarine is supposed to spawn right here, not all the way down here at Pacific Bluffs. It's supposed to spawn either right here or right here, either north or south of the base. Oh my God, Rockstar, you guys suck. These guys. Where's my oppressor? Manage request. Where's my oppressor? I don't want to leave the session right now because I don't want to take a chance on losing the triple cash and RP. I knew it. Got him. That dude wasn't getting away. He wasn't getting away for that crap. He wasn't getting away for that. Yeah, exactly. Rockstar will never let you down. All right, now that that nonsense is out of the way, well, let's set up the Cayo Frico heist. Where the crap is my submarine, dude? We'll set this up. Oh my God. Then we'll do CEO VIP work. Then we'll do CEO VIP work. All right, let's be quick about this. My God, this is... Gotta love Rockstar Games, man. You gotta love Rockstar Games. Yeah, I think we still have some time to do a little bit of CEO VIP work. The update's going to be live real soon. Okay, register as a boss.
Mr. Rubio is doing right now. If you listen very carefully on sonar, you can hear him.
Boom, Cayo is set up. Okay, Cayo is done.
Bye.
All right, let's go do some CEO VIP stuff. I think we got just enough time. And as long as we stay in session, we'll keep the bonus, but, you know, it's okay. Okay, boss, secure serve, organization. VIP work. Let's do 2574. Found it. $7 away. Good job, Rockstar. Good job, Rockstar. So Keegan says, I guess you won't be doing the casino heist? No. No. Again, I play solo. That's how I'm going to roll. You know, and to be honest, to get the Diamond Casino heist done properly, you got to have a really solid heist crew with you. You got to have a solid heist crew. And doing the Diamond Casino heist with randoms, not cool. Not cool at all. So yeah, we're rolling solo. That's how it's going to be. Yeah, besides, whenever I play Grand Theft Auto, I want to jump into the game and play the game without having to wait for somebody else. Because, you know, as a content creator, I only have a few hours a day to live stream and to create content. So whatever it is, I got to be pretty definitive on exactly what I'm going to do. I can't be waiting in a session, for example, for 20 minutes for crew members or whoever to join in so we can do a heist. Which is another reason why I mostly play solo. So one of the reasons that I've told this story before, that multiplayer gameplay is done poorly on my channel, mostly has to do with the fact that there's a lot of dead time, if you will, or dead air, if you will, when you're sitting in a lobby, or you're sitting in a queue, if you will, waiting for other players to either join a lobby or join a multiplayer heist, if you will. It can take up to 15 or 20 minutes, depending on your network connection, whether or not your friends or your crew members are available. There are so many different factors that affect that, that affect that outcome. When I play Grand Theft Auto, I just want to jump into the game and play the game. I don't want to have to wait for other people. All right. Yeah, Nikolai Mendoza, exactly. Almost any heist with randoms is a nightmare. It's a complete and total nightmare because there's no coordination, and it's not really about skill. Because remember, we play Grand Theft Auto for fun. We play games for fun. But it's not very fun when you've got people that join. They join your heist, and all of a sudden decide to rage quit and leave. They leave in the middle of a heist, and then you have to adjust, things accordingly, otherwise it's a fail. So Keegan says, Discords are a wonderful thing for casino heists, but I don't even need them needing the money. Discord is a nightmare. I will never use Discord again. As a matter of fact, I got to go delete my current Discord channel. You guys remember over a month ago, Discord had a major data breach. They had a major data breach. And I'm talking major data breach. Okay, and I'm surprised that there wasn't a bigger, reporting of this data breach. Okay, but they had a huge data breach about over a month ago now. Mudahar, some ordinary gamer, put out a video on it, explaining exactly what happened. And this is exactly why I don't have a Discord, or I don't use my Discord anymore, because of all of the potential for exploits and bad actors. Plus Discord, I think, is a cesspool for the wrong kind of people. I'm not going to go into detail about that. But that's why I don't have a Discord for my channel. I tried to set up a Discord, but we have one real stupid idiot who's been banned from my channel several times, and infrequently pops his stupid little ugly head around. He ruined it for everybody, because I know my community wanted a Discord. But because of one person, and because of the security vulnerabilities involving Discord surrounding this one person, I said, no, we're not going to do Discord anymore. Especially after that major security breach. Oh, no, we're definitely not going to do Discord. So I have to go delete my Discord channel or Discord server. The one that I have now. I got to completely delete it because I refuse to use Discord. The big problem with Discord is that they rely on self-policing. Yeah, they rely on self-policing. The admins and devs over at Discord don't do enough to protect the community. And that's the big problem with it. Dragonheart says, what I really hate about playing with randoms is that they attack you afterwards for no reason. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And that's one of the big problems with randoms. Not even randoms, not only randoms, but believe it or not, members of your own crew will sometimes do the same thing. The only thing that stops them is the fact that they're in either your CEO or your MC, or your CEO at least. And that keeps them from killing you. But of course, if they leave your CEO, then they can attack you. But no, I agree with you. That's one of the big problems. So that's why I play solo. Yeah, Nikolai Mendoza says, I prefer to do all my stuff solo. Bro, I'm with you. That's why I play the game solo. I don't have to deal with that crap. The game is more fun to me when it's played solo than it is when playing it with other players. Okay, so ladies and gents, looks like the update is live now. The weekly update is live, at least on my platform, but it should be live across all platforms. Chris Cox says, watching Lankman Dan do heists with randoms is hilarious, but bad for his blood pressure, I'm sure. Yeah, he's expletives galore. Yeah, expletives galore. That's funny. All right, where is it? It's down there. That's what she said. No, it ain't. It's up there. Oh, it's in the front. That's where it is. Couldn't find it. Found it. All right, there it is. All right, $72,000. Yes, sir. All right. Sinister RC, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, Kuma, that's what she said. It's down there. Yeah, Kuma, exactly. Trust no one. Bro, you're not wrong, man. Okay. Retire. All right. Okay, so folks, let's take a look at the weekly update stuff, shall we? Let's go check it out. Let's start over at the casino. Preferences. Casino. The weekly update should be live for everyone, so let's take a really quick look. So at this time, let's have a very short Q&A session. We're done with the money grind for today. Let's have a short Q&A session. This is the part of the stream where we sit back, chill out, have a bit of a conversation before wrapping things up. Hey, Streamlabs, stop picking fights, bro. Streamlabs, cut it out. Streamlabs is picking fights again. Yeah, Keegan says random sucks, but sometimes you get good ones. On very rare occasions, yeah, those are the randoms that legitimately want to get the job done and make the money. What's that? The agency wall safe is full? Okay, we'll have to pick that up later. We'll definitely get that later. All right, let's go check out the new podium car, which I'm pretty sure I already freaking have. Casino. What do we got?
Fuck it. Lucky escape.
Okay, it's the Fast and Furious car.
Come check out the new
The Jester
vehicle
Classic.
on
I've already
sale.
got
You
one of
can win
these.
it with just a spin on the lucky wheel.
That's a nice customization. I've already got one, though, so we don't need to win this. This one we don't need to win. All right. It's okay. It's okay. It's a nice customization. Hey, Gamble, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Okay, that's the customization. Nice. All right, let's go to
Table games, slot
LS Car
machines,
Meet.
and the premier race book. There's always something to get into and find what you love.
Yeah, I've already got one. I'm not going to win it again because I don't need duplicates, so that's fine. At least we don't have to win the car this week. Check Silver Stripe says, I already got one for drifting, need one for daily driving. Yeah, I don't even daily drive the one I got. so, yeah, that's a thing. Nikolai Mendoza says, I don't have a penthouse, so the free one this week is good for me. Get it. Definitely get it. I can't believe Rockstar is giving us a free freaking penthouse, man. Okay, so that's the Gallivanter Baller ST. I don't have one of those. Yeah, this is the Baller ST. I don't have one of these. I'm definitely going to get this one. So what is this? LS Car Meet, prize ride, top 4 for 2 days in a row. This is an easy get right here. This is an easy get. So we're definitely going to get this one. I don't have this one. So we're definitely going to get that one. Oh, deafening silence, exactly. Drag race time. So Nikolai Mendoza says, what an ugly customization. It's not bad, although I kind of got to question the orange camo. That orange camo is kind of loud. That's a pretty loud customization. It's okay, though. I'd keep it. I would totally keep it. So it looks like we got the Deveste 8. And 3.2 oh, heck no. Although the with HSW, it's one of the top 5 fastest HSW cars in the game. But no, we're 3 point what? Heck no, I got a mansion to buy. Absolutely not, man. Absolutely not. That's a whole lot of nope. So, looks like we got the taxi with a rusty livery. Interesting. I didn't know. I knew this car had a taxi livery, but I didn't know it was a rusty livery. Interesting. Okay. So it is the Zombie Bobber. That was here once already. No, that was at Simeon's. The Zombie Bobber was at Simeon's. The Weenie Dynasty and the Nagasaki Hot Rod Blazer. Look at the rims on this thing. What is that? What is even that? What is that? That's just ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Yeah, checks over stripes. That is a, that's the Nagasaki Hot Rod Blazer. That is the dumbest thing I've ever seen. What? Okay. Let me out of here. Let's go to Simeon's. Let's go check out Simeon's before we wrap things up. Oh my God. Definitely going to get that prize ride. Definitely going to get that prize ride. Yeah, exactly. It is something that you will see in a daycare playground, isn't it?
Whatever.
But that's Rockstar Games for you. Okay, let's go to Simeon's and check out Simeon's really quickly. And then we will wrap things up. And if you guys haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. The weekly update is live for everybody. All right, what do you got? Show me the good stuff. Or bad stuff. What do we got in here? This is... oh, the Furore GT. Don't I have this car? No, I don't have this car. The Lampadati Furore GT. Oh. Okay. I don't have that car. How much is it? How much is this car, just out of curiosity? Randy Marr says that four-wheeler is fun to drive. Is it? It looks kind of ridiculous. How much is it? $461,000. Oh, okay. It must be on sale this week. It looks nice. It does look nice. I'm not sure where this one sits in terms of performance. I think it's a decent performance car. But again, I'm not sure. It's in the sports class, and it's probably top 30. Considering how many sports class cars there are, I think it's top 30. I'm not entirely sure. It looks nice, though. I like the styling of it. It looks really nice. So we got the Western Cliffhanger. Nice. The Bravado Verdier. Let me guess. This is the Hijack Rustin, isn't it? The Hijack Rustin. We just stole this car, by the way. We just stole that car. And the LCC Innovation. Okay. I do like that chrome and blue customization. That is kind of nice. All right. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, it is 7:14 p.m. for me. I got to get out of here, go take care of some personal stuff before I get beat up later on. So this was a fun live stream. We got a lot done, made some more money, finished all weekly tasks. The new update is live for all players. Thank you guys so much for being here. This was a fun stream. Now, today's FAFO counter is 2. Today's FAFO counter is 2. 2 idiots got their diplomas to FAFO University. I really wish people would cut the BS out. Seriously. But no problem at all. We don't react. We don't argue. We ban. That's what we do here. So with all that being said, if you guys could do me a massive favor, please hit that like button for me on the way out. It helps out the channel a ton. Thank you to each and every one of you for taking time out of your day to join us today. I appreciate you guys so much. Special thanks to our new channel members for joining us especially. And that's pretty much it. The next GTA 5 Online live stream will be next Saturday. This coming Saturday, Japan Standard Time. Hopefully we'll see you guys here for that. But until then, this live stream is a wrap. Excuse me, I'm an Oddman 105, a.k.a. The Odd One, saying thanks to each and every one of you guys for your continued support of what we do here on the channel. And I will see you guys when I see you guys. There you go, buddy. Right salute. Hashtag right salute. So I will see you guys when I see you guys in the next live stream. Everyone, please stay safe and remember, don't just start the fire, bring the smoke. And take care out there. And I'll see you all next time. So everyone, stay safe. God bless each and every one of you. Please hit that like button for me on the way out, and I will see you guys next time. Let's put some music on and sign off the right way. Take care, guys. See you next time.